Thank you, my lord. Can I
Yes,
start, my
yeah.
lord?
Fill in the oath, ma'am.
Ma'am, let's continue from where we ended on Friday. We were on exhibit triple G1. Together with exhibit S, which is the photo album.
Triple G1.
Triple G1, yes, and exhibit S.
Okay. I don't have a copy of that. Would have
May I
to
ask
be-
the state, my lord, to assist the witness with the exhibits? Maybe we can beam exhibit S because we'll be going to photo number 17 only. Whilst we are also on page, on triple G1, page 10, page 11, the entries for the 26th of October 2014. Yes, we are on page 11. Are you there?
11.
Okay. From the version that I put on Friday, that accused number 5 says that picture was taken when he was together with accused number 3. At that time that is indicated here, which is 1728. Do you see that? Then I want you to take us through the call data information now on page 11. The place wherein the accused says they were at George Koch. Then if we go to the entry around 1728,
Okay, we don't have an exact entry for 1728, so
yes.
it's around about 17:34:48 seconds on the 26th of October, and that tower reflects Benrose.
Kuloko bengikushilo-ke kuwena ngolwesihlanu ukuthi wayekuphike nendawo ummangalelo wesihlanu ngalesa sikhathi ngazo i-26 October 2014 ngalesa sikhathi esibhaliwe laphayana u-1728. Uma-ke usungeza la kumniningwane yakho-ke ukuthi-ke itshengisa ukuthini-ke ithawa noma yiphi ithawa etshengisayo la ukuthi-ke leso sikhathi esiwu-1728 anginaso kodwa-ke esiseduze esikhona la 1734 esitshengisa-ke ithawa yase-Benrose.
I think if you read there, the entries from 1734, 48 on the 26th of October 24, reading all those entries with reflecting the tower, Benrose, 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 Benrose. You see those
Yes.
entries?
Yes.
Where is Benrose? Do you know? Or can you take us through the map?
It is
To
in the
see.
vicinity of Johannesburg. I think we have plotted, I'm not sure if it's exhibit, it had a 7 at the end, the ones with the maps. We had plotted the Benrose Tower.
So does it covers the area of the George Koch Hostel?
Yes.
iBen Rose ke indawo ke esondele noma ke emaduza ke nayo ke idolobha laseGoli. Ngicabanga ukuthi ke khona la nama map khona ke bese ikhombile ke iBen Rose futhi ke umbuzo uthi ingabe iGeorge Koch lena ke ingaba ngaphansi kwayo yini uthi yebo.
Okay, thank you very much. And then let's move further. Now the accused says they then moved out from George Koch Hostel, and then if you can go down through the towers as well, on the same page 11 of Exhibit Triple G, see the movement after George Koch.
So as we move further down at 174021, we then have the City Deep Tower picked up.
And which area is that?
Also in the vicinity of Johannesburg,
Okay.
close to Ben Rose, I would say.
Uma sesihla ke nayo ngo174021 eqoshayo laphana ke itower ile ethi City Deep nayo ke imalunga ke noma ke duze nayo ke eJohannesburg noma ke eGoli.
Okay, let's
Wait.
continue, go further down.
City Deep reflects until 1809, 47 seconds,
Until?
until 1809, 47 seconds.
Okay.
Iyahamba ke ihle ke iCity Deep leyo kuze kuyofika ke ngo1809 nama seconds awu47.
We then move on to 1820, 54 seconds, and that's where the JP SGS towers picked up.
And where is SGS Tower?
It should
Good job.
reflect on that map. It is in the vicinity of Johannesburg as well.
Bese sihla ke utholeke ngayo 1820 54 seconds ila eqosha khona ke iGPSGS itower yakhona nayo ke ise eGoli.
Let's continue.
At 1831, 16 seconds, it's Volhuter. Thereafter, at 1857, 15 seconds, Belgravia.
1857 15
Yes,
it's Bell.
Belgravia.
Please remember to tell us as well, because we don't know where Walwater is, where Belgravia is, whether it's in Bloemfontein, whether it's in Cape Town, if you know.
It is in Johannesburg
Johannesburg.
CBD.
Both ne? Both of them.
Yes.
Bese kuthi ke ngo1831 16 iqosha ke itower yase Volhuter nayo ke eseGoli. Ngo1857 15 kube itower yase Belgravia nayo ke eseGoli.
Yes, 1923,
1923,
22
22.
seconds, yes.
It does reflect as Groot Street. Thereafter, 1934, 59 seconds, Moy Street.
Where are these two towers?
In Johannesburg CBD. If
bese-
you look
sorry.
at the previous map, page 12 and 13 would reflect these areas or towers.
Bese kuthi ngo1923 22 iqosha ke itower iGoat Street. Bese kuthi ngo1934 39 iMoy Street. Uma ubheka ke uno page 12 kuleya page ila lama noma le ndawo embili ke ejekiswa khona ukuthi zikuphi nendawo iMoy kanye neGoat.
Thank you.
The-
Let's continue.
Thereafter, 1941, 12 seconds, it reflects Moy Street. 2008, 47 seconds, Groot Street. Similar at 2016, 19 seconds, Groot Street.
Just a moment, 2016
These are also in the vicinity of Johannesburg
Johannesburg
CBD.
Thank you.
bese kuthi ngo1941 12 seconds itower elapho ke iMoy Street. Bese kuthi ngo2008 48 itower eqoshayo ke iGoat Street. Bese kuthi ngo2016 19 seconds ibe iGoat Street. Onke ke lama tower lana ke eduze ke noma ke eseGoli.
The next one now at 2000 hours, 22 minutes, 57 seconds on the 26th of October 24.
Moy Street.
Where is Moy Street?
in the CBD of Johannesburg.
Bese kuthi ke ngo 2022-57 ngazo i-26 zika October 2014 itower ke i-Moy Street nayo ke eseGoli.
Okay, from 2000 hours, 26 minutes, 59 seconds up to the last entry on the 26th of October, which is 2000 hours, 32 minutes, 57 seconds. Which tower is reflected there?
On all three of those entries, it reflects as Goud Street.
Bese kuthi ke ngaye u-2026-39 kuyofika ke egcineni eyogcina ke ku-20:32:57 seconds lapho ke itshengisa i-Gold Street uthi omathathu ke noma kuzona zontathu ke itshengisa i-Gold Street nayo eseGoli.
Okay, now the version that I put to you on Friday, remember, I said accused number 3 and 4. Accused number 5 says he remained with accused number 3 at the flat corner Main and Nugget Street from 6 o'clock until late when they slept in that flat. Then now I want your comment. Is this confirmed according to the towers that we have read, that they were at corner Main and Nugget Street in Johannesburg?
This doesn't, the data that reflects in front of us doesn't reflect a plain and, Main and Nugget Streets.
Okay.
Uzokhumbula ke engikushilo ke kuwena ke ngolesihlanu ukuthi ke umangalelo akushoyo ke ukuthi ke waye ndawonye ke naye umangalelo wesithathu kanye ke nowesine ekhona Main kanye ke neNugget ukusuka ke ngaye u6 bekuyena ke manje nomangalelo wesithathu kwaze kwantambama noma kwasebusuku ke la abalala khona ke kulona lo flat. Ingabe lokho kuyahambisana yini ke nalokho onako phambi kwakho uthi cha lana ke ayikhombisi noma ke ayitshengisi iMain nekanye neNugget Street?
Yeah, but then according to this, they were, the tower that is reflected is Gold Street, you know?
Yes.
And we have confirmed that it is in the Johannesburg central place, and the accused number 5 especially is also saying that this corner Main and Nugget is in Johannesburg CBD.
Yes, it is indeed in Johannesburg CBD.
Okay.
If you can refer to the map that I was requested to prepare.
No, if you confirm that it's in the corner Main and Nugget Street is in Johannesburg CBD, that's fine. That's online. That's the
Okay.
only confirmation I needed from you.
Yebo nami ngiyavuma ke ukuthi ke ikhona Main neNugget yebo ise maphakathi ke nedolobha khona eGoli.
And then do you confirm, ma'am, also that the above entries that we have read on the 26th of October from 1734 up to the end of 26 October 24, according to the towers we have read, it shows that accused number 3 and 5, they were not in Flossoras, but in the towers reflected there as we have read into the record.
Does it actually show that?
Can I rephrase, my lord?
Yes, because it's
Thank
just
you.
the device.
Thank you, my lord.
They don't have physical phenomena.
Thank you, my lord. Accused number 5 says he was with accused number 3 on the day in question, as I put versions and as we have narrated them. And according to your record on page 11, it reflects the cell phone number that was used by accused number 3 on the day in question. So I am asking from you that, do you confirm, according to the cell phone records, that's the number belonging to accused number 3 reflects the towers, reflects transactions, reflecting the towers, which does not include forgeries?
Yes, I can confirm that the device during that requested period does not indicate false letters as the tower.
Yebo ngiyakuvuma ke ukuthi ke ifoni ke noma ke umakhalekhukhwini uqobo ke ngokwale mininingwane efundiwe lana ke ukuthi ke ayivezi noma ayitshengisi ke i-phosphorus ngalezi inkathi eziceliwe.
Thank you. And then now, can we just quickly go back a little bit? On the 3 entries on this same page, now we are concentrating on the date of the incident, which is the 26th of October, 2014. Do you
Yes.
understand? Yes. So I'm now going to direct you to just 3 entries, reflecting a call between number ending with 8169 at 1300 hours, 49 minutes, 49 seconds. To the number, the other party is 072 399 5787. It's 5, the 5th line from the top.
Yes, I see that.
Oh, you see that one?
Yes.
Yes. And then if we go down also on the transaction between the 2 numbers, the one ending with 8169 and the one ending with 5787 at 15:19:32 seconds on the 26th of October. That's the
I see
second
that.
one.
Yes.
Yes, and the last one, if you could go down further, at 1800 hours, 31 minutes, 16 seconds. A transaction between the number ending with 8169 and the number ending with 5787.
Got that.
You see those 3 entries?
Yes.
And this is the date of the incident in this matter, when it is said that the incident took place. That's why I want you to comment on these 3 entries reflecting a transaction that was made between these 2 numbers, the one belonging 8169 and the numbers that we have read. Okay? According to the RICA information contained in Exhibit JJH, you remember that one?
Yes.
Do you want to go back a bit? Do you want to refer, or you can recall?
Yes, I
can
can
recall.
put it up as well.
Okay.
I have that.
You have that. So according to the RICA record, to whom does this number was recorded to?
The
And
first,
you can just tell us the date as well, because now we want to see the person who communicated with accused number 3.
the first entry would be Muzawuketi Kumalo, and the start RICA date is 7/03/2010 to 01/01/2050, which is a generic date.
Le number ke egcina ngaye u5787 ngokwamininingwane ke yeRICA enginayo lapha phambi kwami. Umuntu ke woqala obhalwe lapha yana ke umnikazi wayo uMuzawuketi Kumalo. Idate iqala ke nge7 kuMarch 2010 yogcina ke nge1 kuJanuary 2050.
Okay. Accused number 5 denies that this number belonged to him and that he made any call on this day. According to the RICA record, do you see now that the number that is reflected as the number belonging to accused number 5, actually according to the RICA record, it was recorded under Muzawuketi Kumalo and not Mr. Ntuli?
Yes, I see that.
Umangalo wesihlanu uyaphika ke ukuthi le number lena inumber yakhe noma kwake kwayinumber yakhe nokuthi ke uyena ke owashayela ucingo noma ke exhumana naye ke umangalo wesithathu ngayo le number egcina ngo5787. Uma ubona ke la phambi kwakho ukuthi le number ibhalwe ngaye uMuzawuketi Khumalo ayibhalwanga ngoMnumzana uNtuli, uthi yebo ngiyakubona lokho.
Thank you. Let's move on now. According to accused number 5, I remember on Friday I gave you these 3 numbers. He says he was using 0733059202, 0715073517, 0766427007. I had asked you on Friday to check or just to verify if you can be able to get any information from Vodacom regarding the ownership of this land.
Sure.
Yes.
So, over the weekend, I did a deep dive investigation into these numbers that you've provided. And
The 3?
yes,
Yes.
the numbers that you've mentioned, would you like me to read it out again?
Yes.
It's 076-642-7007, 073-305-9202, and 0715073517.
Yes.
So an audit was run on those numbers, and then, it came back, it highlighted the case IDs that were submitted in terms of those cell phone numbers. So I did not find anything on the 071 number ending 3517, and nothing.
071507.
3517.
You did not?
Retrieve or get any information back in terms of cases registered,
Okay.
as well as 073-305-9202.
Okay.
I have, however, picked up on a different case ID, RICA information for the 076-642-7007 number.
Just a moment. Kulama number ke engwanikwe ke uyena ke umeli ngolesihlanu awu 0766427007, u0733059202 no 0715073517. Akukho engikutholileke noma imininingwane noma lokho kubiza ngokuthi ke i-case ID mayelana ke nale number egcina ngo3517 kanye ke naye ke u0733059202. Kodwa ke kukhona ke engikutholile kule egcina ngo7007 le eqala ke ngo0766427007. Let me proceed.
I did, however, find a case ID. So before I give you the case ID, I want to explain to you that the RICA information does not appear on the summary of the RICA information that was provided. The reason for that is that, firstly, that case was registered in May 2024 or sometime in May 24.
Okay. Kule mniningwane ke ye-RICA ekhona ke noma ebengitshengisile ke lana akunamniningwane ekhona ke mayela noma ke ngale number lena ngoba ke uma leyo case ID ivulwa ke bekungaye uMay ka 2024.
So, just when you're still there, I just want to make sure that I'm following you. If you say no RICA information registered under 0766427007, is it because the case was registered in May? If you say the case was registered, you mean the request for Section 205 was only requested in May?
This is a new request for RICA information.
For RICA information?
Yes.
Okay.
Uma ngisho kanjalo ke ngisho ke ngesicelo esisha ke mayela nayo imininingwane ye-RICA lokho kwenziwe ke ngoMay wawo lonyaka.
So there was no request before May 2023?
There was. I was coming to that.
Oh, okay.
So I actually want to explain why it doesn't reflect on the summary of RICA information.
Okay.
Remember, we initially said you requested me to look into why there's some information
On
during,
other numbers?
yes, opposed to others.
Ukhumbule ke kukhona ke okushilo ke ukuthi ke ungani ke ukuthi ke kunolwazi ke noma kuna information ekhona ke mayela namanye ama number bese kuthi amanye ama number kungabikho lutho ke okutholakalayo. Manje ke ngifuna ukuthi ke ngichaze lokho ke ukuthi kungani.
So as I was saying, that this number could have been on the batch of data to be deleted. So as per the RICA Act, I have indicated that data remains for 5 years. And as I've also indicated that now that this number was on that batch possibility to be deleted.
Ukhumbuleke ukuthi ke noma ke angisho ke ukuthi khona ke lama number la khona ke information noma imininingwane ke ibizothi isulweke noma ke idelete ke kwenzeka ukuthi nale number ke ibi ingxenye ke yalawo ke ama number uzokhumbula ngoba bengithe ukuthi ke information ye RICA ihlala iminyaka emihlanu.
I then, as my audit ran, I've picked up another case ID, and this case was registered in 2020.
2020. Okay.
Yes.
Kukhona ke okunye engikutholileke ukuthi ke manje ke ikhona ke le noma lesi isicelo ke esenziwa ke sona ke senziwa ngo2020.
This case that was registered was under a different reference number, which was a Mpumalanga reference number, with the case or crime indicating taxi violence.
Just a moment. Lena ke yona ke eyayibhalisiwe ke noma ngaleso sikhathi ke yona ke ibuye noma ivela ke itshengisa iMpumalanga uma isichaza ke ukuthi ke kwakungani ke noma ke isigameko sasingani ke ichaza ke udlame lamatekisi.
And this number ending 7007 was amongst other numbers on the section 205.
Futhi ke le number egcina ngaye u7007 kwakuyingxenye ke yamanamba yoma eyinamba ke ezazi khona ezen noma isicelo esenziwa ngawo.
This is where I had picked up that number belonged to Fisokule Ntuli.
Where do you see that? Okay. Yes.
And the period registration start date was 21/01/2012.
Okay. Can you repeat the date? Sorry, I think I missed it. Can you repeat the date?
21/01/2012.
Lana ke engikutholileke ukuthi ke leyo number leyo nje mase ngishilo ke lena egcina ngo7007 ukuthi number ke eyayibhalwe ngaye uFisokuhle Ntuli futhi ke idate elapho ke yi21/01/2012.
Okay. No, thank you very much for that. So it confirms the accused version that this number belongs to him.
Yes.
Manje ke lokho ke kuyahambisana ke nento ethi ke noma le ekhulunywa kuyena ke umangalela ukuthi lena ke inamba ngempela inamba yakhe yebo.
Thank you. Let's move on to exhibit DD5B. Mr. Sibanda, can you assist the witness? My lord, exhibit DD5 is the statement for Lieutenant Colonel House.
I have a copy.
Here we go. Don't close.
Sorry.
Sorry, ma'am.
That's from my understanding.
Yes, ma'am.
You're saying your research showed that this number, which ends with 7007,
Yes, ma'am.
the section 205 was requested for that number in another case
That's correct.
in Mpumalanga.
That's correct. my
When was
lord.
that case?
I've just drawn the 205, and that case, the data was actually requested between 1 January 2018 until 25 May 2021.
Inkantolo ifuna ukwazi ke ingabe ngikuzwa kahle yini uthi le number lena egcina ngaye u7007 kunala khona-ke kwakune-205-ke noma kwenza isicelo sayo-ke noma imininingwane emakhalekhukhwini uthi yebo kwakunini-ke futhi kwakusuka ngazo i-1 zikaJanuwari 2018 yofica-ke ngeyi-25 zikaMeyi 2021 iMpumalanga.
But you're not giving me the case number.
It's,
Oh, you don't have it, fine.
it's Operation Kofela UCO 1582.
Lana-ke kubhalwe ngoba inkantolo bifuna-ke i-case number kubhalwe-ke Operation Kaufela u-UCO 1582.
And what's the date of that operation?
The subpoena was stamped on the 27th of May 2021.
Istempu-ke esilana-ke sange-27 zikaMeyi 2021.
Now, when you make the statement that because your investigations zoom in on the years regarding the number 7007, it zooms in on 2101, right? That is the RICA,
That is the
Information.
RICA. That's correct, my
to
lord.
the 2012, 2012.
2012, January 21st.
2012, January 21st.
Yes.
So it's 21 January 2012.
12.
Inginike-ke khona la i-date yi-21 zikaJanuwari ngo-2012.
Now, how can you make a definitive statement that on the date of this matter, it belonged to accused number 5? Can you make such a definitive statement?
No, I'm only looking at the period or the date.
So you can only make a definitive statement concerning 2101
That is
and
correct.
2112.
That's the start date.
Yeah. okay, fine.
Engakusho mina-ke ukuthi ngasho igama-ke ukuthi nje iyanginikeza nje i-date ukuthi-ke kwakungeyi-21 zikaJanuwari ngo-2012.
Okay, can you also check for us as to from which period to which period, according to your records, was this number recurred to? The 7007.
As I've indicated, the RICA period was 20 January 2012, which was the start date, and the end date reflects as a generic date of 01/01/2050. If I move on to the next
Sorry, 01/01/2015 or 2050?
2050, 2050, that's a generic date. If I move on to the next RICA details, that RICA start date reflects as 22/02/2017.
22/02/2017.
Yes.
So that's the first time it was registered under Fisokuhle
No, this is another,
person.
that's the period of the RICA of another person starting in 2017.
17. Okay.
Yes.
Engakusho lana-ke ukuthi-ke i-date yokuqala-ke uma sibheka imininingwane ye-RICA iqala ngayo uyi-21 January ngo-2012 bese kuba nalo nyaka-ke wokugcina-ke lo obhalwayo-ke ukuthiwa i-1 zikaJanuwari 2050 bese kuba nenye futhi-ke information noma imininingwane-ke manje iqala yona-ke ngeyi-22 zikaFebruary 2017 manje leyo-ke imininingwane-ke ye-RICA yomunye noma-ke yolandelayo.
But under the name of Fisokuhle Ntuli, it starts, the RICA information starts from the 21st of January 2012.
Correct.
Okay.
Kodwa-ke ngokumayelana naye-ke uFisokuhle Ntuli imininingwane ye-RICA iqala ngeyi-21 kuJanuwari 2012.
Can I say to date? Can I safely say to date?
I cannot confirm to date,
Okay.
as I have no idea. Oh, we can clearly see there are other RICA information on other people.
Ngeke ngishone ngesiqiniseko ukuthi kuze kuzofika-ke namuhla noma lelanga sikulona ngoba-ke ngokucacileke siyabona-ke ukuthi khona eminye imininingwane ye-RICA.
Oh, do you have another information under this number? RICA information under this number?
That's our summary from exhibit,
Triple J.
yeah.
Kodwa ke uma sibheka ke kuya imininingwane ke yakhe ke u-Triple J la bekunama number khona ke khona siyabona ukuthi ikhona eminye imininingwane noma ke eveza amanye amagama.
No, I got it. Thank you. Let's move on now to Exhibit D5B. I'm now going to take you through the evidence of Lieutenant Colonel House on this exhibit, also in comparison with Exhibit Triple J8. Sorry, my lord, before I move on, can I just ask one question on the previous exhibit, my lord? Thank you. Sorry, ma'am, on the previous exhibit, which is Exhibit Triple J8, under the number 0766427007, the one that we have been dealing with. Okay.
Yes.
So that we are able to move fast on the next questions. Do you confirm that during the period of October 2014, okay, can you confirm as to whom was this cell phone number recurred to during the period of October 2014 or during the period of 2014? Because you have given us the date of 21 January 2012 when it was recurred under Fisobush and Tuli. But then now I want to be clear on the period of the year 2014.
I do not have RICA information for specifically the period 2014.
Usitshelile ke ngaphambilini ukuthi iqale noma ke idate yoqala ke yemininingwane ye-RICA kule number lena ke etshengisa yena ke ufisa okuhle Ntuli i-21 kuJanuary 2012. Manje ke ngifisa ukwazi ukuthi ngo-October ka-2014 le number lena ke ngokwemininingwane ye-RICA kwakuyeka bani uthi anginayo ke imininingwane lana ke noma information eshoyo ke kulesi sikhathi esicelayo ke sika 2014.
So you have no other information other than what Mr. Ntuli is submitting before this court, other than what Mr. Ntuli will say before this court that this number belonged to him during the period of 2014.
Yes.
Wena ke awunako okunye ke ngaphandle kwalokho ke Mr. Ntuli noma umnumzana uNtuli akutshela inkantolo noma azokutshela inkantolo uma ke isikhathi sesifikileke ukuthi ngo-2014 kwakuyinamba yakhe lena uthi yena.
Okay, thank you. Let's go to page 2 of Exhibit D5B. It's under paragraph 7. We'll skip the other numbers. We're just concentrating on the numbers to say. Paragraph 7 says, I received the section 205 data for the following numbers. You see that paragraph?
Yes.
Yes. And it registers the names of all the accused, from accused number 1, accused number 2, accused number 3, 4, and 5. Accused number 5 is Fisobush and Ntuli. Do you see that one?
Yes.
Yes, that's where we're going to concentrate now on our, it's the same exercise that we dealt with on Friday, but we were comparing the numbers with your call data. Now we're comparing the numbers on Exhibit Triple J8 with the evidence of Lieutenant Colonel Colonel House. My apologies, my lord. Okay. If you can, Ms. Pinky, if you can see at paragraph 17, Lieutenant Colonel House says, I received the section 205 data for the following numbers. Okay.
Yes.
Number 1, 0733059202.
Which page are you on?
On page 2.
Okay, so
This one.
yes, 073.
Yes.
I'm with you. It's paragraph 7, not 17.
Paragraph 7, yes.
Yeah.
Paragraph 7 on page 2.
Yes.
Are you following now?
Yes.
You see where Lieutenant Colonel House said, I received section 205 data for the following numbers. Okay? Let's keep the information in respect of the other accused and only concentrate on the numbers under the name Fisokuhle Ntuli. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. He says he received the Section 205 data for the following numbers. Let's start with number 1, ending with 59202. Do you have the Section 205 cell phone records for this number that we have provided to anyone?
No.
Lana ke manje sizoqhathanisa ke lo exhibit le exhibit leli eliphambi kwakhe ke ufakazi kanye ke nabo ubufakazi bakhe uKenneth House uthi ke wathola ke lana isicelo ke section 205 sala nama number alandelayo sizowayeka ke onke abanye abamangalelo kodwa sizogxela ke kuyena ke uFisokuhle Ntuli eyoqala 0733059202 ingabe khona yini isicelo se205 noma ke okulungiselele wena ke inkantolo okukhona mayelana nale number impendulo ithi cha.
You remember on Friday I had requested you to check the records so that we can be able to to trace the originality of the Section 205 records, cell phone records of all these numbers that we are dealing with here. You know, and now Lieutenant Colonel House here now, he says he has received the Section 205 records on this number. I'm starting with the first number, ending with 59202. So it means it's not correct what is being referred to as the Section 205 records of this number.
No, we did not receive a Section 205 in terms of the number ending 9202 at Vodacom.
You never supplied any 205 records?
No records.
Lana ke ubhalwe ngalendlela ke noma uKenneth House uthi ngathola section 205 noma ke imininingwane ye205 yala number landelayo uyachaza nale egcina ngo59202 impendulo ithi ke thina ke Vodacom asange ke sitholeke isicelo mayelana nale number lena egcina ngo9202.
The second number, which is also written under the name of Fisokuhle Ntuli, Lieutenant Colonel Hall says, I received Section 205 data for the following numbers, 0766427007. Did you supply Lieutenant Colonel Halls with Section 205 records from Vodacom on this number, ending with 7007? Did you supply Colonel Halls?
Yes, as per my audit that I ran, I've indicated that this number appeared under the 205 for the Mpumalanga reference number.
Nanjengoba ngiphendulile ke mayelana nale number igcina ngo7007 ngithe uma ngiphendula ke ukuthi ke yebo ke lena number sasikhona ke isicelo satholakala ke nami ngase ngikhipha ke noma ngase ngikhipha ke 205 kule case yaseMpumalanga.
Okay.
Data was requested on this number from 2018 only.
Imininingwane ke mayelana nale number yacelwa nje kuphela ke ngo2018.
For the period of 2018 only?
The period of 2018, January, as indicated, 01/01/2018, up until 25/05/2021.
Bese ngishilo ke ngaphambilini ukuthi isicelo ke sasinge date noma suka ke nge1 zika January 2018 bayofika ke nge25 zika May 2021.
Can you just check for me on the records as to who requested the information on this number for the period 2018 and not the period of 2014?
This is under the MP reference number, which is taxi violence, and it was requested by the investigating officer was Brig B.N. Ganinda.
Lana ke uma sikwenziwa lesi sicelo ke senziwa uyena ke umphenyi weqala futhi ke njengoba bese ngishilo ke ukuthi ke udlame lamatekisi eMpumalanga senziwa uyena uBrigadier B.N. Ganinda.
So in other words, Brigadier Ganinda requested the record, the cell phone records, not for the period of 2014, but for the period of 2018 to 2021. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Uma enza leso sicelo ke uBrigadier Gininda wasenza ke suka ngesikhathi 2018 kuyofika ke ngo2021.
Okay. Let's move on to the next one on Exhibit DD5. The number 0723995787. You see that one?
Yes.
Okay. Lieutenant Colonel House also says, I received Section 205 data for the following numbers, including this one, ending with 5787.
That number ending 5787 appears on the same subpoena.
Nalana ke uyasho ke Lieutenant Colonel House ukuthi wathola ke imininingwane noma ye205 mayela ke nale number u0723995787 ma iphendula ke uthi leyo number leyo iyavela ke nakulena ke noma kulesi sicelo engiqeda ukukhuluma ngaso ekuyilesi abeqeda ukusisho manje sike esasempumalanga.
Have you provided the Section 205 records in respect of this number to the state?
Yes, the data was provided.
Yebo imininingwane yona ke ngayikhipha noma ngabani ngawunika ke umbuso mayela nale inumber yona ke egcina ngo5787.
Okay. Now let's go to Exhibit J8 and see the person under which this number was recorded to. 072-399-5787.
Musa Wuketi Kumalo. RICA start date is 07/03/2010 and the end date is 01/01/2050, the generic date.
Uma siya ke manje kule mininingwane ke yeRICA lapha le number egcina ngo5787 ebhalwe ngaye ke noma umuntu erikhwe ngaye uMusa Wuketi Khumalo uqala ke nge7 zika March 2020 kuyofika ke ngazo i1 kuJanuary 2050.
Thank you. And then let's go to another one, 082-5859-759. The one highlighted with purple.
9759 reflects on the same subpoena.
U97 noma masibize ngalendlela ke 0825859759 naye ke ukhona ke kulesi isicelo engikhuluma ngaso.
Yes, and the name of the person under which it was recorded to?
9759
Yes.
Tabani. The first entry is 16 May 2019 and that shows at Tabani in Kumo.
Lana ke uma sesiya ke kule mininingwane ke yeRICA yale number egcina ngo9759 uThabani Nkomo qala ke nge16 May 2019.
Okay. The next one, 078879-335.
Zero 787. That number appears on the same subpoena as well.
Le number ke elandelayo 0788798335 ikhona ke nayo kulena ke isaphina noma kulesi ke isicelo engikhuluma ngaso.
Yes, then who is the owner under
We do not
the RICA
have
information?
we do not have a RICA information for that number.
Asinayo ke imininingwane yeRICA noma eshoyo ke ukuthi yayibhalwe ngegama likabani ke leyo number.
Why?
It was not requested.
Sasingekho ke isicelo sayo noma isicelo mayelana nayo leyo number.
But we have just said it was included on the same request under Mpumalanga.
On the summary, there's no comparison because that number was not requested.
Uma ke manje sesiqhathanisa nalakho ke lokho engibiza ukuthi summary noma le yamininingwane eshoyo ukuthi le number ibhalwe ngobani ke akukho lapha yana ngoba ke yayingaceliwe.
Okay, maybe let me put this question like this so that I make sure that I'm following you. Lieutenant Colonel Hall says, I have received Section 205 data for the following numbers. Now we are in respect of 0788798335. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Yes. have you furnished, have you supplied Section 205 records to the state in respect of this number?
On the data returned on the MP case number, that number does not reflect on our set of data. It looks to be serviced by another service, a mobile network operator.
Yebo sona isicelo safakwa-ke kule qala-ke ngikhuluma ngalo elasempumalanga-ke kodwa uma sekubuya manje imininingwane-ke akukho esikutholile-ke ngoba uma ngiyibuka-ke noma ngiyibhekile-ke kubukeka ungathi-ke akusiyona-ke eyethu noma eyakwa-Vodacom.
The accused number 5 denies that this number belongs to him. Do you have any comment?
No comment?
Akukho engakusho-ke uma uthi ummangalela uyakuphika-ke ukuthi le number inamba yakhe.
When this Section 205 records was requested, especially on this number ending with 8335, when the request was made to Vodacom, did you respond to the investigating officer or to the requester that the number does not belong to the Vodacom service provider?
A note or comment would have been made.
Ingabe-ke uma kwenziwa isicelo-ke kakhulukazi ngale number lena-ke igcina ngayo 8335, ingabe naphendula yini noma waphendula yini-ke ukusho ukuthi uVodacom noma-ke uma sibheka-ke kutholakala ukuthi le number akusiyona-ke eka-Vodacom, ngicabanga ukuthi-ke kufanele ukuthi-ke impendulo ikhona-ke noma-ke inote nje okushoyo.
Okay, let's move further. The next one is 0713029173. You see that one?
Yes, that is RICA 2, and the data that I'm going to read out to you is from the Mpumalanga data returned, and that belongs to...
Sorry, was the Section 205 in respect of this number
It does.
supplied to the state?
It is the Mpumalanga reference number.
Yebo ngokumayela nale number-ke 0713029173 kumayelana-ke naleli yacala lasempumalanga.
Okay.
And-
And the owner?
And that RICA information reflects on Pumlani Mchali.
And leyo mininingwane-ke yerika-ke ikhomba-ke uPhumlani Mtshali.
For which period?
22 July 2010 until 01/01/2050.
Qala-ke ngeyi-22 kuJuly 2010 befika-ke ngeyi-1 January 2050.
And you have no information regarding the RICA information for the period of 2014?
No.
Ayikho-ke imininingwane yerika mayelana nesikhathi-ke sika-2014.
But according to your records, it was still record under Pumlani Mtshali.
Correct.
Kodwa-ke ngokumininingwane lena-ke yerika yayisabhalwe ngaye-ke uPhumlani Mtshali.
And then the last one, 0715951239.
That the first entry of that number was recorded on the 16th of August 2009 to Ozay Hussein.
Le number lena-ke yokugcina-ke manje ifundwa 071-595-1239 ngokwemininingwane yerika-ke eqala ngeyi-16 ku-August 2009 yayibhalwe ngaye u-Ozeya Hussein.
And the RICA end date is 15th October 2014.
Futhi-ke imininingwane yerika igcina ngeyi-15 ku-October 2014.
And then the new owner,
Thereafter, it is RICA to Tandazile Ndwandwe. The RICA start date is 18 March 2011 at 15:09:24, and the RICA end date is 01/01/2050.
Bese kutolandelayo-ke manje ebhalwa ngaye-ke uThandazile Ndwandwe qala ngeyi-18 kuMarch 2011 isikhathi u-1509/24 ibisiyogcina-ke 01/01/2050.
So if I read this summary correctly, for the period of October or for the year 2014, it means it's included between the period of 8 March 2011 to 1 January 25th. So-
On both the entries or just the second line? Second line, yes.
Second line, if I'm reading it correctly as it appears here, because it's covering the period that it was recorded under Thandazile Ndwandwe on 18 March 2011.
Correct.
So,
uma ngikufunda kahle ke lokho ngoba ke ngaphansi kwakhe uThandazile Ndwandwe kubhalwe 18 March 2011 okusho ukuthi kuhlanganisa ke nesikhathi sika 2014 yebo kuyiqiniso.
so am I correct to say then it means during the period of 2014, during the period of the year 2014, if I'm reading this, it means this cell phone number was recorded under Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Although we
Can you
cannot see the period or the date 2014, I would assume that it does cover that period.
Kodwa uma ngabe ngikufunda kahle ke lokho ukuthi ke hlanganisa naso ke noma ke nangesikhathi sika October 2014 ukuthi ke inamba lena ke yayibhalwe ngayo noma kwakuyinamba yayirekhwe ngayo uThandazile Ndwandwe uthi noma ke singayiboni ke idate kodwa ke nami ke sengacabangela ke ukuthi yebo yayibhalwe ngaphansi kwakhe uThandazile Ndwandwe.
But according to the information from Vodacom shop, you do not have the information contrary to what is reflected here.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke kwa Vodacom ke asinayo ke information noma ke imininingwane ekhona ephikisana nakho lokho.
Thank you. Now, let's go down to the period, paragraph 7.1, just below. Now, we are looking at the conversation between accused number 1. Sorry, my lord, not the conversation. It was presented as communication. Communication between accused number 1 and accused number 5 using the other party number. You see the other party which is highlighted in yellow. Okay. And then we have now received the record information that this number was recorded under just a minute, under Lungisani Mjali, am I correct?
Pumlani.
Pumlani. Thank you. Pumlani Mjali. So now, according to the evidence of Lieutenant Colonel Holmes, now we can see that all the transactions, I'm going to group them, all those highlighted ones, the yellow ones. You see what?
Yes, I'd
The
just like to correct you.
Okay.
I've corrected you on the name Charlie, it was Pumlani. But if you are referring to 1239 and the RICA information of that,
Yes.
it is Thandazile Ndwandwe, the second entry.
The second entry.
The second number, the second person that 1239 was RICA to.
Thandazile. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The 071-5951-239.
Correct.
It's recorded under Thandazile. Thank you.
Bengifuna nje bese ngikulungisileke ngegama ke ukuthi ulungisani kodwa ke uPhumlani Mtshali kodwa ke uma ukhuluma ke ngenamba lena 0715951239 owesibili ke umuntu lapha ebhale ngegama lakhe uThandazile Ndwandwe.
So is the one that you said it was recorded under two people, Ozairi Hussein and Thandazile Ndwandwe?
Correct.
Okay.
Iyona ke lena engishilo ukuthi ke yayinabantu ababili ke ebhalwe ngamagama abo uZair Hussein kanye naye uThandazile Ndwandwe.
Okay. Now let's follow this exercise now on paragraph 7.1 of Lieutenant Colonel Hall's statement. on the other number being reflected as 071-5951-1239. You see?
Yes.
Yes. So now we see that the communication was between the number belonging to accused number 1 ending with 137. You see that number?
Correct?
Yes, with this number ending with 1239. Do you now confirm that the communication was according to the RICA information between the number ending with 0137 and the number ending with 1239, which was recorded under Thandazile Ndwandwe and not Fisobuhle Ntuli?
I'd like to make a statement, please. I'm not sure where this information was downloaded from because I don't have that set of data in front of me. So I cannot confirm anything on this set of documents.
Asiqale lana ke manje kunale number egcina ngo0137 abathi ke noma bethula ubufakazi ke yaba nokuxhumana ke noma kwakunokukhulumisana nale egcina ngo1239. Sesiyabona ke manje ukuthi ke u1239 lona ke noma le egcina ngo1239 yayibhalwe ngobani ke abantu babhaliwe lapha uZaira Hussein noThandazile Ndwandwe. Mephendula ke ufakazi ukuthi ngiyacela nje ukuthi ngikusho ke lokho ukuthi angazi ukuthi lokhu kubuya kuphi. Mina ke angisebenzanga ngakho manje ke angikho kusimo sokuthi ngathi ke ngiphenduleke mala nale into ngoba ngingazi ukuthi ibuya kuphi.
Okay, this was extracted from the Section 205 records. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want us to go into the Section 205 records of these numbers so that you can be able to confirm?
I would like to give evidence from the Vodacom data that we've provided.
Data that we've provided.
Yes.
Okay.
Mina ke uma ngithula ubufakazi ke ngingathanda ukuthi ngithule ubufakazi ke ngemininingwane lena yakwa Vodacom thina ke esiyilethile.
Okay. Can you go through the cell phone record of this number 071 5951 239?
Okay.
239, and the dates that we're concentrating on is the 10th of June.
Okay. Do you have a copy of this data for me?
No, you
On
said...
the number? Yes, I want to be presented with a copy of this data so that I could give my evidence from this number.
No, I have the one that is in Excel. You have the one that is in PDF. So we want to see from the one that is in PDF under this number.
Okay.
You just go to the date of the 10th of June.
Yes, I have to look for the case ID first.
Oh, okay, sorry about that. My Lord, if I can ask for the short adjournment so that I can group these numbers and give them to the witness just to confirm this communication between these numbers on those respective dates so that we go fast, my Lord.
Yeah. Mrs. Wanda, what's your time?
11:17.
11.
Okay, 15 minutes.
I'm not sure if that is the arrangement from what you have indicated to me regarding the communication that I need to confirm as it is being referred under paragraph 8.2 of Exhibit DD5.
If
Yes.
Advocate Zimbanda can go to the exact transactions that you would be referring to, I can then comment or confirm on Vodacom's set of data.
Okay. From paragraph 8.2, Lieutenant Colonel Holmes says in this affidavit, there was a communication between accused number 1 using the number 079-3790137, conducted Fisoguhle Ntuli, accused number 5, 44 times, using the number 071-5951-239. And according to the RICA information, you have testified that this number was recorded under Thandazile Ndwandwe. So I just want to confirm if this 44 times appears on the PDF document of the section 205.
I'm actually waiting for Advocate Zimbanda to share that information.
Ngokwalana ke kule exhibit leli kubufakazi bakhe ke uLieutenant Colonel Post uthe umuzika ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya esebenzisa inamba ke u0793790137 waxhumana naye office okuhle Ntuli uMangalelo wesihlanu amahlandla awu44 esebenzisa ke inamba u0715951239 ukusushilo ke ukuthi ngemininingwane yeRICA ukuthi ke inamba lena ke ebhalwe ngaye uThandazile Ndwandwe.
We've done the first transaction. We now know that the number was not recorded under Fisoguhle, and Fisoguhle says he denies he never communicated with accused number 1 44 times. Do you see that?
At this stage, I can only confirm the RICA information, which is Thandazile Ndwandwe. I am still awaiting the data for confirmation.
Umangalelo wesihlanu sesiyazi ke manje ukuthi inamba lena ke ibhalwe ngaye uThandazile Ndwandwe nomangalelo wesihlanu uthi akaze ke axhumane naye ke umangalelo wokuqala amahlandla awu44 uthi ke ngingakusho ke lokho ukuthi ibhalwe ngoThandazile Ndwandwe lisalenze nje ukuthi ngibone lapho.
So it's not correct that Muzika Ukhulelwa Sithemba Sibiya accused 1 communicated with Fisoguhle 44 times using this number, since the RICA information reflects that it was reflected to Thandazile.
I object. We raised this objection on Friday as well, regarding the ownership as well as the user of a particular number.
Yes.
Yes,
This is a matter of interest.
can you go to the communications?
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Manu.
No, I was just saying as a matter of interest. Is it possible for a person, two different persons, to use the same number, which is allocated by Vodacom,
At the same time?
at the same time?
Not at all possible.
Never,
my
never,
lord.
ever.
No. Not at all possible.
Ingabe kenzeka yini ukuthi abantu ababili abahlukene basebenzise inamba eyodwa inamba ke ka Vodacom ngesikhathi esodwa ukuthi cha lokho ke akwenzeki.
You know, my logic tells me you lose a phone, you are not insured. Some people, and I'm not making this as a definitive statement, some people just go and buy another phone.
Correct.
And then if you're insured, then you can go through the hassle of going to report, da-da-da-da-da. Do you have that experience at Vodacom?
There are some cases where that is done, yes.
Asithi nje angisho akushona ke into lena engisho ngesiqiniseko kodwa asithi nje umuntu ke ulahlekelwa ifone abanye ke umuntu ehamba ayothenga enye ifone kodwa uma kuwukuthi ke unomshwalense ubese manje kufanele uhambe ke onke lawo lezo igaba lezo uhambe uyobika ukuthi ulahlekelwe ifone uthi yebo naka Vodacom ke bakhona inkathi la lokho okwenzeka.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah.
No. I'm able to move on to confirm the communications now. Remember, we're on the number of the communications now, which is 44. I thought it would be easier to go through on those dates to see if...
I am not confirming any data on here. I would prefer confirming that those transactions or the call data on Vodacom's set of data.
Okay.
Uthi lana ke kuloko okufundwayo ke lana akukho engingathi ke ngiyakusho ngesiqinisekiso kodwa ke ngakwenza ke lokho lapha yana ke kwimininingwane kaVodacom.
Maybe you can have a look at the page so that you can take us through the exhibit Triple G.
Triple G.
I'm not sure if it's reflected there. You can direct us.
Is this in Triple G, Advocate? No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not. Oh, okay. Sorry.
It
Sorry.
is a different set of data altogether,
Okay.
as I've indicated.
Akusena ke lona ukuthi futhi imininingwane ke ehlukile ke manje kwabe sengishilo.
My intention was not to go through each and every transaction. I just wanted you to confirm the 44 times.
I will have to, however, count that there are 44 transactions between the number ending 0137 and the number ending 1239.
Okay.
Kuzofanele ngikubheke ke lapha yana ngibaleke ukuthi akhona yini amahlandla o44 phakathi kwale number ezimbili le egcina ngo0137 no1239.
They are not able to do it with your computer.
My Lord, sorry. We went through this exercise a few minutes ago. I have indicated to Advocate Mshololo and Advocate Boloy and Advocate Sibanda. The information is on my computer.
That's the thing.
Problem is, if I could display it, I would show you. There are multiple or
Yeah,
numerous case IDs. So in essence, I've got to go into each case ID to see if that's the relevant cell phone number firstly, and secondly, we then go to the period. With all due respect and in all honesty, this data was provided. In essence, it should have been printed for ease of reference when we are going through the call data. That would have made it a lot easier to make reference to a particular cell phone number, the communication, as we have done in the other exhibits. To be quite honest, I feel like I'm being pressurized to give you this information by a click of a button.
Yeah, but look, common sense tells you. Common sense dictates. Ms. Mshololo says his client says he never ever communicated with accused number one. Never ever. So if there's 120 communications, 1 million communications, where does it take us to? Because the primary evidence of your client or version is that I never communicated with this person. Neither once, twice, etc. So why should we go through 44 calls, which we know, according to your client, don't depict him communicating with accused number one, because he denies the existence of the numbers which are linked in that transaction. Ms. Mshololo, where are we going to?
My Lord, the problem is that we have finished with a different document what Ms. Piggy has. That's why I wanted to confirm with the original record if what has been referred to as I've been doing it, my Lord, it's correct. Otherwise, I would have done this exercise on my own, my Lord. My Lord, having said that, since the witness indicates that he needs time, I've indicated the paragraphs that I need confirmation for the communications. with the leave of the court, my lord, I will ask that I pose the questions in respect of this exhibit so that the witness can double check that information for me, maybe together or herself alone. Then I will continue with other questions and then
I see you want to say something.
proceed tomorrow with this.
My lord, I made an undertaking to my colleague, Ms. Advocate Misholo, that I'll assist in this exercise. I'm ready with the Vodacom set of data. She can just ask a question, then I will highlight it on the screen, which call for the witness to confirm so that we can make progress. I will assist my colleague, my lord.
So you are able to fish out that information?
I will, my lord.
Yeah,
I've
because
already highlighted one call already there.
it's actually, this lady, Ms. Cunningham, she's right when she says she feels pressure.
Yes, my lord.
Because she provided this information before Mandela died. And people just sat and did nothing, no analysis, nothing. Then she comes here. Then, am I correctly
Correct.
quoting your feelings?
Absolutely correct, my
And now she must go and do that. Instead of her responding to Mr. Ngumalo or Mr. Ramasipili to say, you know what, I compare these numbers, these 44 calls, they don't exist. Because you shall have prepared. Is that not so, Mr. Ramasipili?
That is correct, madam.
Yeah, that should be logical. And then if the witness persists that no, they do exist, then you go. But she keeps on saying, I can't comment because I didn't prepare these numbers.
My apologies, my lord. I think it was ignorance on my side. I thought it would be easier to just click and confirm.
No, you're right.
Yes.
But it's okay if there is no dispute about the numbers. But now your client denies that never communicated with accused number 144 times. Now we must go through the exercise of proving that your client never communicated. And your client, according to his version, he denies all the cell phone numbers which are involved in that transaction.
My lord, the problem here is that is the previous exercise, is the discrepancies which has been shown on the previous Section 204
Fine.
records.
Fine.
So now it is very difficult for the defense to believe the document that was furnished to us.
No, I don't see it that way. Even if there's a discrepancy in the 44 calls, where does it take our case? Because the client says, I never communicated. Well,
My lord, I think
Mr.
it's
Minister.
my client's right to verify
Yeah, fine. No.
information that is
I'm just
provided.
saying, my logic tells me it's a waste of time. Mr. Minister, what do you say?
I'm trying to
We're talking as lawyers now.
yes, madam. I'm trying to follow the argument. And my mind says to me, assume for a second that it is indeed so that this number 0137 and 1239 had communicated with each other. So, but the issue between the state and accused number 5 is that even if that communication is there, it is not him
Yeah,
who was involved in that communication.
quite.
Yes, that's how I follow the logic of the argument.
Okay, continue, Ms. Mshololo. Hi.
Ms. Pinky, let's leave those questions. You'll go and prepare overnight and then we'll proceed tomorrow. Let me move on to other questions.
Sure.
Sorry, do you have those numbers which you must prepare overnight?
Yes, my lord, these numbers are contained in Exhibit DD5B.
But the state says they've got those numbers. All she's got to do, Ms. Wellington, is to see them and correlate them. Why should she go home again and prepare? Because we've got the information, according to your colleague.
My lord, when I communicated with the witness, she's the one who indicated that, my lord. She said she cannot be able to do that under pressure, my lord.
My lord, if I may be allowed to make a submission, the witness is not a cell phone data analyst. Even if she can go home, she needs to be directed. Go to this particular call, this time and this date, what is your comment? Then she will comment, but for her to go and sit with this voluminous data and try to sort the calls, I don't think she has the program
How
to do
many
that.
pages? 4,600 and... 69.
It's even more, my lord, because those were the occupants of the house. This is for the accused persons, which they have more than one number, my lord. So I volunteered to analyze this information to assist my colleague. I'm highlighting there on the screen.
Can you do it now?
I'm doing it now.
Just do it. Let's see.
That's the first call on the screen, my lord.
It's the first one of the 44.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, if we are proceeding, then we are on paragraph 7.1 of Exhibit DD5B. The state can go through those numbers. We're starting with the one for the 10th of June. That's the first one, going down. Tenth of June 2018 at 900 hours, 3 minutes, 13 seconds.
Yeah, which number now?
I've highlighted you on the screen.
Number ending 0137 received a call from the number ending 1239 on the 10th of June 2018 at 9:03 13 seconds.
Okay, 16 June 2018.
At 15:59 on the 16th of June, the number 1239 called the number ending 0137, and that lasted 59 seconds.
Case 16 June 2018 inamba le ethi number 1239 yona ke iyaxhumana ke nale number ethi number 10137 kwathatha ama seconds awu 59.
16 June.
June at 18:37, the number ending 0137 called the number ending 1239,
Nge-16 kaJune 2018 inamba egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke eyaxhumana nale namba egcina ngo-1239.
2nd of July,
2nd of July at 20:38. Number ending 0137 received a call from 1239.
Inamba egcina ngo-0137 iyona eyathola-ke ucingo olubuya ku-1239 nge-2 zikaJulayi.
can you group the whole July 2 to 11, 14?
Oh,
2 July,
okay, thereafter 21:29:06, 0137 received a call from 1239.
Emuva kwalokho-ke ngo-21:29 ama-seconds awu-6 wasethola-ke inamba ucingo olubuya ku-1239 uthola yileyo egcina ngo-0137.
sorry my lord. Sorry my lord, just a minute. I'm just being indicated that the record may not pick up the answers from the witness.
Which record? That one?
Yes, my lord, they are confirming.
She's far from the mic.
She's far.
He's asking that for the minute he wants to listen. If it picked up, my lord, because she's far from the mic.
Yes, let's continue. We're on the 11th of July and 14. Oh, sorry. Thank you, my lord. We can proceed now. 26 July and 28. 26 and 28 July.
July 7:53. Number ending 0137 made a call to number ending 1239.
26 zikaJulayi isikhathi-ke sibhalwe laphayana u-7:53 inamba egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke iyashayela inamba egcina ngo-1239.
3, 10 and 17. 3, 10, 17 and 18 October.
3, 10 and September.
3, 10, 17 and 18 October. Oh, sorry, 3, 10 and 17 September and then 18 October. You can just look there.
Just we read covered the 28th of July 2018.
What's
This
that?
was 28th July. The one that I just highlighted, now that's not been covered before we move to the other calls.
Okay.
The witness wanted to respond to that.
Yes, 28 July, the number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
ngazo i-28 zikaJulayi 2018 inamba egcina ngo-0 ngeyi-28 zikaJulayi 2018 inamba egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke eyaxhumana nale namba egcina ngo-1239
3 September, 10 September, and 17 September.
September, 16:52, 17 seconds. The number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
ngeyi-3 zikaSeptember 2018 isikhathi u-16:52 ama-seconds awu-17 inamba egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke eyashayela noma iyaxhumana nenamba egcina ngo-1239
5 November 2018.
Do you not want me to read out 10, 17 September and 18th October?
No, just go to 5 November 2018.
Sure. November at 19:46:23. There was an outgoing call from the number ending 0137 to the number 1239.
kwasekuthi-ke ngeyi-5 zikaNovember 2018 namba-ke egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke eyashayela cingo-ke ishayela le egcina ngo-1239
18 February to 23 February 2019.
My apologies to you, Executive Lolo. I thought you were counting the 24 calls, and that is the purpose of the exercise. But if we're going to skip some and then count some, how are we going to get to the number 44 calls? Because I understand that is the purpose of the exercise.
umshushisi-ke becabanga ukuthi-ke babala la ama-calls awu-44-ke manje masekujajombwako lodwa bese kuya kwenye sizoqeda njani-ke noma sizofikela njani-ke kuloyo 44 loyo
12 February 2019.
February 2019 at 12:31:27, there was an outgoing call from the number ending 0137 to the number ending 1239.
bese kuthi ngeyi-12 zikaFebruary 2019 ngo-12:31:27 kwakunocingo olwaluya kwinamba egcina ngo-0137 luya kwinamba egcina ngo-1239
18, 21, 23 February 2019.
Should go to the 18th of February.
18, 21, and 23. One 8 February 2019, 21 February 2019, and 23 February 2019.
We don't have such a call on the section 205. On the 18th. My colleague can just refer to that document properly.
Yeah, if you don't have that call, you can just place it on record.
As per the data indicated on the big screen, there is no call dated for the 18th of February 2019.
Ngokwalokho sikubona lana-ke ayikukho-ke ukuxhumana okukhona kwangeyi-18 zikaFebruary 2019.
21
Just,
and
my
23.
apologies, just to clear the record, can it be cleared that Colonel House never said there was such a communication on the 18th of February 2019? It's not on this document.
Umshushusi uyasho-ke ukuthi ubufakazi bakhe-ke uKenneth Khosa akakaze asho-ke ukuthi kwakukhona ukuxhumana okwakukhona ngazo i-18 zikaFebruary 2019.
21 February and 23 February 2019.
Feb at 11:59:39. The number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
Ngeyi-21 zikaFebruary 2019 isikhathi-ke 11:59:39 number egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke eyaxhumana nenumber egcina ngo-1239.
On the 23rd of February 2019, I see there are two numbers according to Lieutenant Colonel Host. Can you double check for me on the section 205 which number is reflected there
Okay, the first
as the
entry,
other party?
the first entry on the 23rd of Feb at 8:52:49 seconds. The number ending 0137 was on voicemail.
Okay. Siqale lana-ke ngeyi-23 ummeli-ke uthi ngiyabona kunamanamba amabili-ke lapha ngeyi-23 uthi-ke ngeyi-23 kaFebruary 2019 08:52 49 seconds inamba egcina ngo-0137 neku-voicemail.
And the other party is is the voicemail number, which is 2782-147-937-90-137.
Bese kuthi le number-ke lena kade uyifunda-ke manje ebhalwe omunye-ke noma other party u-2782-147-937-90-137 iyona-ke le number eya ku-voicemail.
And under third party, you would find the number ending 1239.
Bese kuthi-ke ngalena-ke uthole le number egcina ngo-1239.
The reason why 1239 reflects under third party is because it left a voicemail message.
Isizathu-ke soba le number lena-ke u-1239 beyiyona-ke ebhalwe lapha ngaphansi-ke kwe-third party ngoba iyona-ke eyashiya-ke i-voice message.
11 June 2019.
11th of June 2019, the number ending 0137 made an outgoing call to the number ending 1239.
Nge-11 zikaJune 2019, 1908 start 06 number egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke iyashayela-ke inumber egcina ngo-1239.
Okay, can we group the next one, which is for the 19th June 2019? You see that one? 19 June 2019.
Yes.
If we can group them, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 21.
Yes, from the
Those four.
From the 19th of June at 21, 21, 32, right until 21, 42, 7 seconds, the number ending 0137 called the number ending 1239.
Nge-19 zikaJune 2019, qala-ke ngo-21 isikhathi ama-seconds awu-32 kuyofika-ke ngazo i-19 June 2019, 21 42 07 number egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke iyashayela inumber egcina ngo-1239.
Okay, 24 June, all those entries, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the same date, which is 24 June. Do you see that one?
Yes. On the 24th of June 2019, from 0831 48 seconds until 0844 14 seconds, the first entry was an outgoing call by the number ending 0137, and the next entry was an incoming call to the number 0137 from the number ending 1239.
Ngazo i-24 June 2019 isikhathi u-8:31 48 seconds kuze kuyofika-ke noma kuyoshaya u-0844 14 seconds. Eyoqala-ke ile number egcina ngo-0137 ekuyiyona-ke eyashayela inumber egcina ngo-1239. Kwase kuthi-ke ngo-8:44 14 kwaba-ke ucingo olubuya ku-1239 oluya ku-0137.
And then
Those
the,
are the only two transactions on this page.
and then the
Khona
24th,
kukhona page.
24th of July 2019 at 17:46, sorry, at 1400 hours, 13 minutes, 22 seconds. 24 July 2019, 1400 hours, 13 minutes, 22 seconds. I think it's just below.
So
Just
here
below
we
this.
have 24th of June at, here's it here, 24th June, 14, 13, 22 seconds. That's the voicemail transaction.
Thank you.
Lana-ke sinoyi-14 zikaJune 2019 isikhathi u-14:13 ama-seconds awu-22 laphayana-ke i-voice mail or i-voice message.
I think on both, and including the one for 1721 minutes, it's voicemail.
17, 21, 44.
44,
That
yes.
is voicemail.
Voicemail as well.
Nango-17:21 ama-seconds awu-44 nalaphayana-ke i-voicemail.
25 June, 1700 hours, 15 minutes.
25 June. It's 25 June 2019 at 17:15:43 seconds. 0137 made an outgoing call to 1239.
Nge-25 zikaJune 2019 isikhathi-ke u-17:15 ama-seconds awu-43 u-0137 uyena-ke owashayela u-1239.
Okay. Let's group also Okay, let's not group MTC. On the 29th of July, 800 hours, 8:35 on the 29 June. 8:35 minutes, 36 seconds.
At that time, 29 June, 8:35:36, the number ending 0137 received a call from the number ending 1239.
Bese kuthi ngazo i-29 June 2019 isikhathi 8:35 nama-seconds awu-36, number egcina ngo-0137 iyona-ke yathola ucingo olubuya ku-1239.
Can you group the MOCs from 1220, 1307, 1319 to 1330 on the 7th of July 2019, just to confirm if there were any transactions?
Yes, it starts at 13:19:13 seconds, and it ends at 13:42:23. The first two transactions were MOCs from 0137 to 1239, and thereafter the other two at 1340, that was an MTC received by 037, and at 1342 it was an outgoing call to 1239.
Masiqala lana-ke ku-1319 nama-seconds awu-13 ngazo i-7 July 2019 kanye nale elandelayo-ke 1333 03 amakholi-ke lawo ayebuya ku-0137 eya ngale ku-1239 bese kuthi-ke ngo-1340 ama-seconds awu-20 kwakuyi-call ebuya ku-1239 iya ku-0137 kanti-ke ngo-1342-23 ucingo-ke olubuya ku-0137 luya ku-1239.
Yes, the 2nd of September 2019 at 13:49:54 seconds.
At 30. Second September, 13:49:54 seconds. There was an outgoing call from 0137 to number ending 1239.
Bese kuthi ngazo i-2 kuSeptember 2019 isikhathi u-1349 ama-seconds awu-54 kwakunocingo-ke olubuya ku-0137 luya ku-1239.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm done with what I wanted you to confirm in terms of the entries contained there. You further, on Friday when you were testifying, I had asked you to get the information regarding the person to whom you had sent the Section 205 in the PDF, since the defense was not finished with the one in PDF. Have you been able to check your records and the date as well as to when was it sent?
Yes, I shared the records with Advocate Boloy on the 18th of May 2024.
Kumele-ke uthi-ke ngikucelile-ke nangoLwesihlanu ukuthi-ke uyongibhekela-ke ukuthi kwakuwubani-ke lo owathumela kuyena-ke ama-205 la ayengale indlela-ke ositshele ngayo i-PDF. Ngibhekile-ke lo ngathola ukuthi-ke awathumela-ke ngeyi-18 zikaMeyi kuwona lo nyaka kuyena u-Advocate Baloyi.
And on the 28th of May 2024, I shared the folder with Advocate Sibanda.
Kwase kuthi-ke ngeyi-28 zikaMeyi kuwona-ke lo nyaka ngase kuthumela yena-ke u-Advocate Sibanda.
Thank you regarding that information. And then if you can just take down these numbers, or maybe you can recall them. I just want to verify if there is any Section 205 record that was sent to you on the following numbers: 060-306-5201.
Slow, please.
Sorry.
060,
060-306-5201.
yes, yes.
013, the number belongs to Tumelo Madlala.
There's a digit extra there. 060-306-52013.
Yes, do you have a section,
There's an extra digit on this number.
extra digits?
Yes, 060-306-52013.
013, yes. So it means there is no zero, there is no first zero.
A cell phone number comprises of 10 digits.
I will make you a copy of this later. Okay, let me read the second one. It's 074-67-66669. That one is for Zandile Kumalo. Then the third one is 073-1145-035.
1145-035.
The next one is 060-804-0436. That one is for Longwe Twala. The next one is 076-455-2119.
076-455-2119.
Yes. The last one is 079-1069-100.
079-1069. Yes.
100. I just want to check if
079
Yeah,
1069
1069.
100.
yeah, these are the numbers of the people who were inside the house when the incident took place. I just want to verify, check with you if you do have the section 205 of these numbers.
Lama number ke eqedwa biza ke manje u0603065213 lapho ke athi ke ufakazi ke kune number nje eyodwa eyongezelekileke ngoba ke ngamalamba awu11 lawo bese kuba no 0746766669 bese kuba no 0731145035 06080400436 ekalonge leyo u0764552119 no 0791069-100. Ngicela ukubuza ukuthi wawathola yini ama-205 alama number abantu laba ababesendlini ke noma ngaphakathi endlini ngenkathi ke kwenzeka isigameko.
Or maybe even if you have not received a request, but if you do have them.
Noma kuwukuthi ke awukazi usitholeke isicelo kodwa uma kuwukuthi nje unawo.
Offhand, I can tell you that we did receive subpoenas for the number ending 0436
Le egcina ngo-0436 ilena-ke kumele uma efunda athe kalongwe ngingakutshela-ke ukuthi sayithola yona.
Okay,
That I see on the one subpoena.
okay.
And then I'll have to go through all the other subpoenas to have a look.
What's happening now?
I am going through all the subpoenas to confirm these.
Mr. Sibanda and Mr. Beloy, did you receive the essay, the 205s of all the persons who were inside the house?
Not all of them, my lord.
Which ones did you not subpoena for?
Let's go, please, my lord. There is no section 205 on behalf of Mr. Tumelo Madlala.
Zange ibe khona-ke u-205 kuyona inamba kaTumelo Madlala.
As well as Mthokozisi Twala.
Mthokozisi Twala.
I just want to make sure regarding Miss Gladness Khumalo.
Ngifuna nje ukwenza isiqinisekiso mayelana naye-ke umama uGladness Khumalo.
And then I can confirm that even Miss Gladness Khumalo, there is no section 205.
Ngiyakusho-ke nokuthi naye-ke Miss Gladness Khumalo nalapho-ke i-205 ayizange ibe khona-ke.
And just want to double check, and then I doubt if there is one on behalf of Ms. Zandile Khumalo as well.
Ngiyabaza-ke ukuthi nakuyena-ke uZandile Khumalo ingaba khona.
So we have the two numbers on behalf of Ms. Kelly Khumalo, the deceased, and Longwe Twala. And then I think there's data available on which relates to the wife of the deceased as well.
Engasho-ke ukuthi-ke khona-ke noma abakhona-ke ama-205 kuwona-ke umufi Miss Kelly Khumalo, uLongwe Twala kanye nayo-ke inkosikazi yakhe umufi.
Thank you, my lord, for the assistance. I have no further questions, ma'am.
Yes. Can you raise them?
My My Lord, I thought my colleague Advocate Mishololo will also touch into what was requested or what came out from cross-examination on Friday, where the witness was requested to get certain maps, my Lord, depicting Jewel Street and Sinclair, as well as the distances between Moleleki Tower, as well as the crime scene, as well as the hostel.
Well, she hasn't touched them, so it means she doesn't need them.
So can we as the state then look into that, because it's what came out during cross-examination?
I said, do you have any re-examination, sir?
Yes.
Fine, continue.
Just if you want to copy as well.
What's your time there?
It's 12:39.
Okay.
I'm also handing over exhibits to the court as well. Exhibit Triple J 10-1. My colleague has already touched on that, my Lord. I request it be marked as Exhibit Triple J 10-1. It's the proof to show that the PDF document was sent to myself as well as Advocate Baloyi.
Lana ke kuno Triple J 10-1 lana nje ufakazike bokuthi impela ke iPDF leyo ufakaza khuluma ngayo yathunyelwa ke mina usho yena ke Advocate Banda kanye no Advocate Baloyi.
And Exhibit Triple J 10-2. Do you have it there in front of you, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you proceed to place the information appearing on page 2 on record?
This map is an overview of towers, and it's actually the logical server which is marked in blue. This indicates the corner of Jules and Sinclair streets.
Lana ke nje ukubongela kwamathawa ke ebhekela ke noma ke isithombe sithathelwe ngaphezulu ke futhi ke iyatshengisa ke ikhona iJules kanye nayo iSinclair.
My lord, you wouldn't see the blue arrows as your copy is black and white, but the blue arrows indicate the tower, Belgravia.
Kunama emepicture ke noma ama arrow ablue la angeke uwaboneke kuma copy lana abanawo ke umehluleli kanye nabameli ngoba ke kuyi black and white yona ke itshengisa ke iTower iBelgravia.
An error was rectified on behalf of Advocate Mshololo. Instead of Jules and Cilliers, it was Jules and Sinclair.
Kunalapho na ke uAdvocate Mshololo eshilo ke ukuthi iJules neCilliers kodwa ke kulungisiwe ke lokho iJules neSinclair.
On page 3.
The next page, page 3, that's the logical server and tower location distances. That's between the Belgravia Tower and corner Jules and Sinclair streets.
Amabanga ke lana phakathi kweBelgravia kanye nekhona iJules kanye neSinclair amabanga ke amatower.
The distance is 205 meters.
Ibanga ke amameter awu 205.
And on page 4, it's just illustrated. Corner Jules and Sinclair Street is to Belgravia is 205 meters.
Bese kuthi nje la page 4 ke ila itshengisa khona ke ukuthi nje ibanga phakathi kwekhona Jules neSinclair amameter awu 205. Kanye nayo ke iBelgravia.
Just to clarify this, There's the device on exhibit triple G1. That's on page 10, on the morning of the 26th of October 2014.
Yes.
Does it record the tower Belgravia, let's say from 7:12 in the morning until 9:31, 27 and 26th of October?
Yes, I have Belgravia on the 26th of October at 18:57:15 seconds.
18.
I'm talking about the morning.
The morning,
Yes.
7, 12.
on the morning of the 26th, I do not see Belgravia.
Ekuseni lana ke ngazo i-26 October 2014 angiboni ke la itshengisa noma iveza khona ke itower iBelgravia.
Okay. Let's proceed. Page 4.
Page 4 indicates the distances, which is 205 meters.
Upage 4 yena kutshengisa ke amabanga ke banga lelo amameter awu 205.
Then let's proceed to exhibit triple J103.
This is an overview of towers. I just need to, I think I marked it incorrect. Okay. This indicates overview of towers. In brackets, crime scene is marked in red X.
Lana ke ku triple J103 ukutshengisa ke noma ke ukuveza ke amatower futhi ke ithombe zithwetshele phezulu kanye futhi ke nala khona ke kunombala obomvu ke kuyashiwa ke indawo yesigameko.
And this map, it includes Phosphorus West, and Lesedi Towers.
Lana ke kule map ke khona ke Phosphorus West kanye ke netower amatower lawa iPhosphorus West kanye neLesedi.
On page 3, we then see the tower distances to the crime scene.
Bese kuthi ke ku page 3 yila esibona khona ke amabanga ukusuka ke kumatower ukuyofika ke kuyona indawo yesigameko.
Again, X is marked in red, which is the crime scene.
Bese kuthi kunala kuno X khona ke ubomvu ke ngombala iyona ke indawo yesigameko.
To Phosphorus Tower, it is 2.9 kilometers.
Ukuya ke kwitower yasePhosphorus amakilometer awu 2.9.
And from the crime scene to Phosphorus West, it is 3.2 kilometers.
Ukusuka ke kwindawo yesigameko ukuya ePhosphorus West it's 3 point sorry.
3.2.
Yeah, 3.2 amakilometer sorry.
If we move on to the next page, it
Not before we move to the next page, ma'am. Can you remind the court again, how are the towers named?
the towers are named after the area that it resides in.
Amatower ke ngokwamagama awo awathola ke ngokwendawo itower leyo ekuyona.
Advocate Manisi did put to you that on the date in question, accused number 3 as well as accused number 4, they were in an area called Lesedi.
That is correct, yes.
Ushilo kuwena ke ummeli uadvocate umnisi ukuthi ke ummangalo wesithathu kanye naye ke ummangalo wesine babe kwindawo ebizwa ukuthi iLesedi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is there a tower in Lesedi?
Yes.
Yebo ikhona itower khona eLesedi.
Can you please the name of the tower on record?
2G_Lesedi SGS.
I2G Lesedi SGS.
And then the tower closest to Lesedi, do you have one?
The tower closest to Lesedi Tower is Phosphorus West.
Itower eseduze ke naselisedi ke iphosphorus west.
Accused number 3, as well as accused number 4, told this court through Advocate Mnisi, as well as Advocate Ngomalo, that on the 26th of October 2014, from 1341 up to 1511-33, they were in a place called Lesedi. What is your comment?
According to the data around that time, the towers reflect here as Phosphorus.
Mangalelwa wesithathu kanye naye ke owesine ngayo ke imilomo yabameli babo uadvocate Mnisi kanye naye ke uadvocate uNxumalo bashilo ukuthi ke ngalo ilanga langa 26 October 2014 phakathi kwenkathi u1341 yofica ke ngayo u151133 babe kwindawo ke ilisedi uthini ke wena lokho ngaleso inkathi lezo ke oyishoyo ke itower ke evelayo lana iphosphorus.
So in your experience, what is the likelihood that a device can pick up phosphorus tower whilst the device itself is around the Lesedi tower?
You have to be in that vicinity of the tower. In that case, it's Phosphorus to have picked up the Phosphorus tower.
Manje wena ke ngolwazi onalo ke ukuthi yenzeka kanjani ukuthi ke asikhuluma ngayo makhala khukhwini noma ke iphone yona ke uqobo ukuthi ke eselisedi ukuthi ke icosheke enye itower noma ke icosheke iphosphorus uthuma ephendula ke ukuthi ke kutholakale itower yase phosphorus kumfanele ukuthi ube khona lapho ephosphorus leyo ndawo ekuyona ecoshayo.
Okay, let's say for argument's sake, the Lesedi tower, it was overloaded during this period. Which tower is the closest to Lesedi tower?
Phosphorus
Asithi ke ngaleso phosphorus
West.
okay. Asithi ke ngaleso sikhathi leso ke ekutholakala ukuthi ke mhlambi ke kuningi okwenzekayo elisedi yiphi ke itower ebizoyiqosha ke noma ke ezoba seduze the phosphorus west.
And then on the set of data presented, Exhibit GG1, can you place the data on record 26 October 2014, 15:15:05, the tower that was being picked there?
15:15:05 on the 26th of October, Phosphorus West was picked up.
Ngazo i26 zika October 2014 isikhathi ke u15:15:05 itower ke eqoshayo iphosphorus west.
Yes, then we can move back to Exhibit J10-3 on page 4.
On page 4, we then have the red X, which is the crime scene, and the distance to Lesedi SGS Tower, which is 3.8 kilometers.
Bese kuthi ke lapha yana ke ku page 4 kune LED ke lapha yana noma iphawuliwe ke ngombala obomvu ke ila isigameko senzeka khona ke bese kuthi ke ibanga ke ibanga okuya ke elisedi u3.8 kilometer.
On page 5.
Page 5 indicates the distance from the crime scene to Phosphorus Tower, which is 2.9 kilometers, Phosphorus West 3.2 kilometers, and Lesedi, which is 3.8 kilometers.
Bese kuthi lana ke ku page 5 ibanga ke ukusuka ke la isigameko esenzeka khona ke ukuya ephosphorus 2.9 kilometers. Uma uya ke ephosphorus west u3.2 kilometers, uma uya ke elisedi u3.8 kilometers.
Okay, this is the end of Exhibit J10-3. Let's move to J10-4. What is depicted on page 2?
On page 2, you would find the Basotho Hostel and tower location distances.
Bese kuthi lana ke manje sikuthi ku J104 page 2 ila itshengisa khona ke iBasotho Hostel kanye ke namabanga ke amatawa.
So on the right, my left-hand side, you would find the Basotho Hostel highlighted in yellow.
Kuhlangothi noma kusandla sami sangasokunxeleke ibhaliwe ke noma ke imaphe ngo yellow iBasotho Hostel.
The distance from Basotho Hostel to Vosloorus is 688 meters.
Ukusuka ke Basotho Hostel ukuya eVosloorus amameter awu 688.
Okay, whilst still on that distance, which tower when you are at Basotho Hostel that you are likely to pick up and why?
The closest available tower would be the Vosloorus tower, which is below the Basotho Hostel.
Uma ke use Basotho Hostel itower ke ozoyixosha ke noma ke ezothola ke lapho iVosloorus engezansi nje kweBasotho Hostel.
Yes, you can proceed to explain the map.
You then will find Vosloorus Square moving towards the middle of the page, which is 1.9 kilometers apart. Thereafter, we have from Basotho Hostel to Clinics Vosloorus, which is 1.90 kilometers. And then from Basotho Hostel to Bopangotso, we have 2.4 kilometers.
Amabanga ke lana ke ahlukeneke owatholayo. Yes. Usuma ubuya ke kuyona ke iBasotho Hostel shilo ke ngale yabanga ke lama meter awu 688. Uma ke usundlulela ke ukusuka ke kuyona iBasotho Hostel uya eVosloorus Square yi1.09 amakilometer. Uma usuka eBasotho Hostel uya eBopangotso amakilometer awu 2.4 bese kuthi ke ukuya eClinics 1.9 amakilometer.
Okay, on page 5, you would find the distances there as well.
Page 5 we get
Sorry, page 3.
Page 3.
Moving on to page 4.
Yes.
It depicts where the Basotho Hostel is, which is on the top, my left-hand side. And then it also indicates the distances between the towers.
Basotho Hostel ke ozo uma ubheka ke la engibuke khona ke kwisandla sami sakwesokunxeleke ibese futhi ke itshengisa ke namabanga ke phakathi kwawo amatawa.
So we'll begin with the Vosloorus tower, which is on my left-hand side, to Vosloorus Square, which is towards the top of the page. That is 1.36 kilometers apart.
Uma sesibheka yona ke iVosloorus ese-left kumina ke neVosloorus Square 1.36 amakilometer.
Then
I
from
think maybe you've already done this on your previous maps. There's no need for you to put this on the record. Then let's move to exhibit J 10.5.
Umshoshisi uthi ke asikho isidingo sokuthi aphindeke lokho ebese kwenziweke ngaphambilini
What is-
asho khona amabanga.
What is it being depicted there?
Okay, so basically what we have here is the Basotho Hostel to Maluleke Tower.
Lana ke sine Basotho Hostel ubuya uma uya ke kwitower iMoleleki.
You would find the Basotho Hostel towards the top middle of the page,
Yona ke uma ubhekile ke ku-page lana ke iphezulu.
and Maluleke Tower is towards the bottom of that page.
Uma ubheka ke kuyona ke leyo page iMoleleki ke yona izoba senzansi.
The distance is 4.7 kilometers apart.
ibanga-ke phakathi kwazo zombili-ke amakhilomitha awu-4.7.
And on the next page, you have the same distance between the Basotho Hostel and Mololeki Tower.
Bese kuthi kupage elandelayo-ke ila ilelo banga-ke phakathi kweBasotho Hostel netower iMololeki.
Going to show the witness one photograph that was used by the defense as well. Number 17. I will bring in there. Do you see that photograph?
Yes.
Yebo ngiyasibona lesi sithombe.
It was put to you that this photo was taken by the late Mabungu Ntuli. He was the photographer of the day.
Kushiwo-ke kuwena-ke ukuthi umuntu okuyena-ke wayithula lesi sithombe ongasekho manje uMabungu Ntuli.
And then it was also put to you that the time that was depicted there is the time that the photo was taken.
Nesikhathi-ke esilaphayana kwashiwo-ke kuwena ukuthi isikhathi-ke isithombe lesiyana-ke esathutshulwa ngaso.
Yes.
Yebo.
And then the device that was used belonged to accused number 3.
Nokuthi-ke umakhalekhukhwini wasetshenziswa-ke wakhe ummangalelwa wesithathu.
Can you place the call at 26 October 2014 at 17:39 and 36 for 21 seconds?
That transaction is the number ending 8169. Received a call from the number ending 0821, which lasted 21 seconds on the 26th of October 2014 at 17:39, 36 seconds, and Ben Rose was picked up as the tower.
Engakusho-ke lana-ke kulokhu engikutholayo noma engikubonayo-ke lana ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014 isikhathi-ke 17:39 nama-seconds awu-36 inamba-ke egcina ngo-8169 yathola-ke ucingo olubuya kunamba egcina ngo-0821 ama-seconds awu-21 itower-ke eyixoshayo iBen Rose.
And it was put to you that they were at George Koch, and that number that ends with 81 belongs to Mabungu Ntuli. So my question is, from the time the photograph was taken as well as the time of this call, what is the time difference?
Bekushiwo-ke kuwena-ke ukuthi leya number igcina ngo-081 21 inamba kwakuyinamba yakhe-ke uMabungu Ntuli nokuthi-ke uma ubheka-ke isikhathi leso-ke oshoyo-ke ukuthi-ke kwakulocingo-ke ebuya kule number ewu-0821 nalesikhathi lesithombe ukuthi-ke umehluko uthini.
It looks to be about 10 minutes.
Kubukeka-ke kuyimizuzu eyishumi.
Thank you, my lord. Can we and then adjourn for lunch? We'll proceed at 2. It's 2 minutes past 1.
257 ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini lawo wawusetshenziswa yini uthi yebo ngingasho ukuthi wawusetshenziswa.
And it's correct that you can pick up activities on NEMO such as outgoing calls, incoming calls, as well as SMSs.
Yes, that's correct.
Ila uthola khona ke ama calls enziwa athola kanye futhi nama SMS.
And then will your comment be the same post 203257 of the 26th of October 2014?
203257 was actually the last call or last transaction for the date of the 26th of October 2014.
Lesa sikhathi sango 2032 ama seconds awu 57 ngazo i26 ka October 2014 kwakuyihlandla logcina ke ukuthi ke isetshenziswa ke ifone ngaleli yalanga leliya.
And then before that time, 203257 of the 26th of October, you are able to pick up activities on the phone.
Correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngaphambi nje kwaleso sikhathi leso u203257 khona ke ukutholakalayo okwakwenzeka ke kuyena umakhalekhukhwini loyo,
Which are initiated by the user of the cell phone number.
Yes.
ekwenziwa ngamagama lokho kwakwenziwa ke kwakwenzeka ngakuhlangothi lwayo lo umakhalekhukhwini ekhulunywa ngamagama umnikazi wayo uyena owusebenzisa.
Objection. I think the state needs to be very specific. You can't just say activities which were initiated by the user. You must specify which are those. Because there are so many. He says before 20, the state says before 203257, there are activities which were initiated by the user. Remember, we're talking of the date of the 26th here, which started in the early hours of the morning up to 203257. It needs to be very specific.
Okay, I'll be specific. There are calls that the accused person made to Mabungu Ntuli. He received calls from Mfoka Ndawonde, Msindo Zulu and others, according to his evidence. Correct?
Could you perhaps give me the other cell phone number so that I could confirm? I'm not too familiar with all
Okay,
the names.
there's a number ending with 4220.
Correct?
There's a number ending with 0821. There's an
0821.
There's a number belonging to Prita ending with 0603.
Correct?
There's a number ending 75387.
Yes, that is correct.
7538
87.
Lana ke engikushoyo ke ukuthi ke ama calls atholiwe awenzile ke aya kwaMabhungu Ntuli omfoka Ndawonde kanye futhi umsindo Zulu uthi ke uma nje unganginikeza ama number ke ngoba amagama lana ke angijwayelene nawo ke wawabiza ama number o4220 0821 06037587 usiyavuma ke uthi yebo kweqiniso.
So yes,
The state, I think, is misleading this witness. Accuser has not yet testified, so the state can't therefore say according to his evidence. Remember, this information comes from the state themselves. This is not accused evidence. It is their evidence.
my lord, Mr. Mnisi, not Mr. Mnisi. Mr. Nomar did provide the names of these people that, yes, that were contacted here
By whom?
by accused number 3, or he received calls or he made calls too.
You say Mr. Ngumalo is the one who
That's correct, my
supplied the
lord.
information.
Yes.
Is that correct, Mr. Ngumalo?
This is correct, but it is an evidence that was presented by the state. It's in documents presented by the
Correct that
state.
you supplied that
Yes.
information.
Yes, I did supply that information. Yes.
Okay. You say your colleague supplied the information. Yes, sir, let's hear.
Okay, there's the same trend happen post 203257 after the SMS.
No.
Ingaba lokho kuyaqhubeka yini ke ngale ku 2032 57 leya SMS uthi cha.
That's another challenge. Post 2052, post 2032-57 does not exclude 2710-2014, 080817. All the information that continues post 2032-57 to the 27 is also information that falls under post thereafter, the following day.
I will clarify that. I'm still on the 26th of October. 26th of October.
At what time?
I asked from
50?
57 until it will have to be until 11:59. Then is the following day. That is the essence of the question.
11:59.
Yes, and that's when it's 00 and then it's the following day. I think the witness did understand that.
Yeah, Mr. Missy doesn't understand that. Just explain to us.
So basically, the court has requested if there was any other transactions on the 26th of October after the time 20:32:57 seconds, not the following day, which is the 27th.
Lana ke umbuzo ubumayelana nokuthi ke ingaba khona yini okwenzeka ke sisakhuluma ngalo ilanga lange 26 kuOctober 2014 ukuthi nje emuva kwalesi sikhathi esibhaliwe khona lapha yana 2032:57 akusho ukuthi ngelanga elilandelayo nge27 asikafiki kuzona i27 kodwa sisakhuluma ngazo i26 emuva kwalesi sikhathi u2032:57.
And then the following day, which is the 27th of October,
Yes.
when does the phone record its first transaction?
On the 27th of October 2014 at 08:08:17 seconds.
Uma sesindlulela manje kulanga elilandelayo ke langa 27 October 2014 isikhathi ke la iqala khona ke ukuthi isebenzeke ngalelo langa 08:08 ama seconds awu 17.
It was a received call to the number 8169. It lasted 66 seconds and the tower was Moy Street, which was picked up there.
Kwakuyikholi ke noma ke ucingo olwangena ke kuyona le phone egcina ke ngo8169 athatha ama seconds awu 66 itower ke lapha yana kwakuyi 2G Moy Street.
Okay. Let's
So,
know.
that's for my certification. This call came from which number? The one at 80817.
The number that called 8169 ended with 0728.
Yeah.
Inumber ekuyiyona ke eyashayela le egcina ngo8169 inumber egcina ngo0728.
Yeah, but the number that phoned that one. That's for clarity's sake.
So 0728 called
Wait, 0728.
called 8169.
Yeah, just finish it up. 0728 what?
The full number
Yeah, the full
is
number.
2782
2782
255
255.
0728.
Yeah.
Called the number ending 2772 766 8169.
Uma isibizwa yonke ke ipheleleke le number u27822550728 yona ke yashayela inumber ewu27727668169.
Yeah.
Is it clarified, my lord? Can I proceed?
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Thank you. Now let's proceed to page 184. The last page. It's RICA information.
My last page is 181.
My question is, just to clarify this, accused number 3, Mr. Ngobe, has admitted that the number ending with 8169 is his. So my question now, based on that document, is the number then recorded on his name?
The number ending 8169 is recorded to Ntombizini Majola.
Umbuzo wami ke lana uthi umnumzana uNqube ekumangalela wesithathu uvumileke ukuthi ke le number egcina ngo8169 inumber yakhe manje ke lana ke kwimininingwane yeRika ingaba kubhalwe elakhe igama yini lana ke igama elibhaliwe ke kuma Rika details noma imininingwane yeRika uNtombizini Majola.
Okay, thank you. Exhibit JJ8, the Rika information again, the summary.
Oh, the summary. Bear with me, I'm opening the summary. Summary's open.
Yes, the first entry there, the number ending with 1239. All the accused persons before court told this court and other witnesses that the number belongs to Lungisani. Does the name of Lungisani appear on that document?
Under the number ending 1239, there
That's
is no
correct.
Lungisani reflecting.
Bonke abamangalelwa phambi kwalenkantolo bakushilo ke lokubetshela futhi nabanye ke abufakazi ukuthi le number lena egcina ngo1239 inumber kaLungisani ingaba manje ke kule mininingwane yeRika elapha kwakho khona yini igama kaLungisani cha alikho igama kaLungisani.
This name appears
For the period 16th August 2009, it is Ose Hussein. And for the period 18 March 2011, it's Tandazile Ndwandwe.
Amagama akhona lana ke isikhathi u16 noma ke idate u16 August 2009 igama lika Uzair Hussein bese kuthi ke kusuka nge18 ka March 2011 uThandazile Ndwandwe.
So ma'am, just to wrap up this point, with prepaid cell phone numbers, does it happen that a number is registered with someone's name and it is utilized by someone else?
We can only confirm the number to the person that has recorded the number. The user is unknown to us.
Ngicela ke ukubuza lo mbuzo ke kulokho ukuthi kenzeka yini ke kulokho okubizwa ngokuthi phecelezi ke ama prepaid phone ukuthi ke iphone noma ke umakhalekhukhwini abhaliswe ngomuntu othize kodwa ke uma ngabe setshenziswa asetshenziswa noma umnikazi kube omunye thina ke uma ngabe iphone ke noma umakhalekhukhwini sizothi ke umuntu loyo ekuyena imininingwane yakhe yeRika sithi ke uyena ke usebenzisayo kodwa ukuthi ke ubani umnikazi lokho ke angeke sikwazi noma sikuthola.
Okay.
You said all the accused. Are you certain about that, Mr.?
Regarding Lungisani,
Yeah.
that's correct, my lord. And if I was not certain,
Definitive statement.
Yes,
That
if-
all the accused, all of them,
through their lawyers,
through their lawyers,
that's correct.
they said this number
Belongs to
which
Lungisani.
ends with 1239.
And then by extension, they even gave how they each relate to
Yeah,
Lungisani.
it's my cousin. Blah blah blah.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay.
And if
but
I
you
was
see-
wrong, I believe they would have stood up and objected.
But you say, but it's record under which name?
Tandazile
Thandazile
Ndwandwe.
Thandazile Ndwandwe. Okay.
My Lord, if I may approach a case number 2.
Yes.
And may I confirm? I also approach
Yes,
number
yes.
7, number 2.
Number 7.
As for court pieces, my lord, just to assist my learned colleague, Mr. Sibanda.
That you want assistance? Sir, you want assistance?
No, my lord.
On that number,
You want
Unless if it's an objection, then I'll sit down.
it's fine, it's not an objection, my lord. I'll deal with it in our evidence.
Okay.
As the court pieces, my lord.
As it is the court, Madam, thanks for the indulgence. I think it's going to clear what the court has just took up with the state that all the accused are saying. Is he saying that as a matter of fact? And the state says yes.
Yeah.
The instructions I'm getting from accused number 3 is that in his phone, as per...
No.
also-
Forget about that now.
Yes.
All I was interrogating is, all the accused are saying that this number, ending with 1239, belongs to Lungesani. I was asking your colleague, and he says yes, through their lawyers, through the defendants, all of them said that.
That is what I'm trying to clarify, my lord. Because in respect of accused number 3, that is a misnomer. Accused number 3 never said that. Accused number 3 says he knew this number to be number that belongs to Mshana Ntuli, and he saved him as Mshana Ntuli Vo. He only learned here at court that he is Lungisani.
Say, what do you say?
My lord, if then that is the case, because I was under the impression, or the evidence that I listened to, was that the phone belonged to Lungisani, and he only saved him as Mshana Ntuli Vo because he knew Lungisani as the nephew of Ntuli. So it has not changed, that the number belongs to Lungisani.
I'll check it.
I remember the evidence, my lord.
Yeah.
Ukuthi mshushu siyakhumbula-ke ukufakaza bobulana ngoba yingakho-ke beshilo-ke ukuthi ngemilomo yabameli benu-ke kushiwo-ke ukuthi nonke niyavuma-ke nisho-ke ukuthi-ke le number le ibiyayiseyivwe nanjengolungisana. Manje useyabuya-ke kumele ka-number 3 uthi cha, number 3 yena akushoyo ukuthi yena-ke bemazi nanjengomshana Ntuli, yiyo indlela abemseyve ngayo leyo, uzwe la enkantolo ukuthi ulungisana.
And then lastly, ma'am, can you open case ID 103-1227? The last bit of evidence there, it's a question that was raised by Mr. Ramasipili. The last set of date, I think it's around 2021, February, March, somewhere there.
Under whose name would I find this case ID?
Accused number 2.
103.
103 1227.
103-1227.
Then phone number is 06090168890.
Just a second.
The number end with 6890.
The number ending with 6890, I have that on
Is
screen.
data from which period to which period?
The first transaction on this page reflects 01 September 2020.
To which?
The bottom of this, do you want me to look at the entire
The
200
last. No,
pages
the last transaction.
on this page?
Yes.
That ends on the 1st of September, 17:39, 54 seconds.
Okay. Let's just scroll down up until February 2021.
Esabheka njalo-ke umshushisi la umbuza-ke ngale number ewu-0609016890 ngazo i-1 zika September 2020 ukuthi ke iqala ninike ukuze futhi iyogcina ninike uma esho isikhathi egcina ngaso ukuthi isebenzeke ngalelo langa lange 1 September 2020 u1739. Yamcela ke ukuthi ke aye kuyofika ke ngoFebruary ka 2021.
Okay, it's fine. Let me ask you this. Maybe you'll be able to answer. There was a question that was posed to you regarding the number ending 6890 by Mr. Ramos Sipili, indicating that the phone belonging to accused number 2, was in use at the time it was in the hands of the police in Middelburg, Mpumalanga. And they summarized the evidence that the phone was on voicemail at the time.
Lokho ngikubuza kona ke kumayelana nombuzo obuye kuyena ke uMr Ramusipile ethi ke le phone lena egcina ngayo 6890 ngathi ke yayisezandleni zamaphoyisa noma ke igcinwe kona ke amaphoyisa yayisebenza noma ke yayisetshenziswa ngaleso sikhathi leso.
And that is from the period 8 February 2021 up until 15 March 2021.
Kusukela ngesikhathi ke 8 February 2021 kuze kuyofika ke nge-15 zika March 2021.
Okay, as I see here, I've looked at the other case ID because case ID 227 actually goes on to November, but we found on the big set of data there was activity for December. If I move on to the next case ID, we only then have the transactions from the 15th of March 2021, which reflects that the phone is on voicemail.
Lana ke uma besibhekile ke ngaphambili ke bekushiwa ukuthi ke ibisebenza ke kwaze kwayofika ngoNovember, kodwa sibonile ke la besibuka khona ke le phepha elikhulu ukuthi nango December. Kodwa ke uma sesidlulela ke lapho yona ke iyofika nge-15 zika March okushoyo ke 2021 ukuthi ke bese iba ku voicemail.
Let me not assume, does that then mean or translate to the phone being off?
Yes, CF indicates voicemail.
uCF yena ke usho ke i-voicemail ingabe singathatha yini ukuthi ke ngalelo ucingo lwaluvaliwe yebo uCF uthi usho ukuthi i-voicemail.
No further examination, my lord.
May I request just a very brief indulgence? Very brief indulgence. Something that I need to clear up the state. I actually wish to bring it to the attention of the court that actually before the state leaves the rostrum, I would love them to state it very clear. It has got nothing to do with this witness. I would love the state to state it very clear as to whether or not it is then their newest case that at the time at which I mentioned in the cell phone data in relation to accused number 3, he has not been in possession of his phone, which is the reason why they are now raising this name of Ntombisile Machola, so that we know that the latest version from the state is that accused number 3 has not been in possession of his phone.
Yes, sir.
But if I understand Mr. Mnisi well, is he now suggesting that the phone was not in the position of accused number 3, or is questioning the RICA information? Because I want to understand.
I don't understand him like that. He says you must confirm that the phone was not in the possession of accused number 3.
Oh, the phone was in position of accused number 3. That's his version as well.
Oh, that's the version of accused number 3?
Accused number 3, yes.
Okay.
Now, maybe Mr. Sibande does not understand me. I am saying, my lord, are they now, is this now their new version that at the time at which these phones are reflected to have been used in that cell phone data, is this now their new version that accused person, that this phone was not in possession of accused number 3, which is the reason why they are now adding this name of Ntombusile Machola, in whose name the phone was recorded.
Yes, sir. What can you say?
I think, my lord, we went at great lengths to demonstrate that the phone number can be recorded on someone else's name and it being used by someone else. And that's what I went through this exercise to show.
So that's what you're proving.
That's correct, my lord, that the phone number ending 8169, even though it was found in the position of accused number 3, it was not recorded on his name.
There's a difference between usage and record, my lord. My question is very specific. I think the state is picking up by the bush. They must simply say...
You can argue that exigency, I mean...
Oh, okay, thank you,
Please.
my lord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
umbuzo lana uthi nje bona into bebeyenza ngitshengisa nje ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini uyakwazi ukuthi usetshenziswe ngomunye umuntu kwazayo ngomininingwane yereka uma ubhaliswe ngegama lomuntu ohlukile uthi lokho nje kuphela bebekuveza ngalokho.
Just a slight... Oh, you want to say something?
No, I just wanted to add that I'm now confused, my lord, because it was Mr. Mnisi who said he thanks Vodacom for keeping this information because it's exactly what happened. And Mr. Normal also assisted us by even sharing us with the common contacts that accused number 3 will contact.
Okay, fine, we'll argue that. You remember those numbers by house, 14 of them, with 12 being successful
Yes.
and the others not being successful?
Yes.
It was 8160.
I think it was.
That there were only 2 numbers,
Yes.
which accused number 5 says he was never in contact in those transactions. He doesn't even know who phoned who.
Yes.
No, just common sense and logic. The frequency of the numbers, those 14 numbers, is it like people who don't know each other?
No.
Common sense and logic.
No. If you don't know someone, why would you call them more than 10 times for that matter? So there has to be some sort of knowledge that you have with or of the other person that you're contacting.
Because one of the numbers of the duration was 124 seconds, or what have you? You remember
Could
that?
be, yes.
100 and?
It was 128.
Yeah,
I
somewhere
think.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's speaking to somebody for 128 seconds and you don't know him from a bath soap. Is that
Unlikely.
your impression that there could be some knowledge?
Yes.
Not that there is.
Not that
the
there
people,
is.
Maybe they're talking about football 14 times. Whenever they
Then-
call each other, hey, did you hear about our team?
The conversation could be around any aspect,
Yeah.
but it's someone that you should know, in my opinion, to have to communicate with them on so many occasions.
So there is an assumed familiarity.
Yes.
Kulama number amaningi kanti ufuna ukwazika lama number of14 ke otestify noma ethula ubufakazi ngawo ke uGosi kwamanye awo ke ashilo umangalo lesihlanu ukuthi ke ama number angawazi kutholakala kwamanye uthola ukuthi bebekhuluma ama seconds of 128 kuyenzeka yini ukuthi ke abantu abangazani bangakhuluma isikhathi eside kangako uthi ke akusiyona into evamsekile ke leyo ngoba ke yini ongayikhuluma nomuntu ongamazi isikhathi eside kangako akusiyona ke into ngokusho kwakho ufakazi ongathi ke ivamsekile noma ijwayelekile leyo ngoba yini oyikhuluma nomuntu ongamazi.
Okay, is that the end of your evidence now?
That is correct, my
I'm
lord.
hoping so.
Thanks ever so much.
Thank
The
you.
last case I did with you, remember it was about a case about Pongola.
That is correct.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
about
my lord.
15 years or whatever.
It was a long time ago.
Right.
Hello, Mrs. Manat. I've requested from my colleague, Ms. Advocate Baloy, that we should be assisted with the Section 205 of those people that were in the house, because we were not provided with same. And in terms of J9, which was handed up, we have indicated that there were 9 people that were in the 8 or 9 people that were in the house. Only 4 cell phones that were only used to lead evidence of the state.
Mr. Baloy,
One of the witness undertook to look into that. As soon as she's reverted to us, we'll communicate with Marlene.
okay, fine. All right, so we shall adjourn.
Well, just before we adjourn, on Friday, we were asked as to how many witnesses do we have left to call.
Yeah, you said a lot.
Yes, and we indicated there's a few witnesses, my lord. We intend to bring an application for one witness to be recalled, and that's Lieutenant Colonel Steyn, just to clarify certain aspects that came up in the cross-examination of this witness. Colonel Steyn is currently receiving medical attention, and he might not be available this week, and possibly only early next week. We therefore request, my lord, that barring Steyn, we have Brigadier Gininda to call, plus the ballistic evidence. And the experts indicated when they were here in court that they'll be busy today and tomorrow, which means that we cannot proceed for the next couple of days, as Lieutenant Colonel Steyn is still indisposed. We have explained to my learned friends that we're going to request that the matter stand down until Monday for Colonel Steyn to recover. If it's unavailable, we'll then have to proceed with the evidence of Brigadier Gininda.
Umshushisi-ke lana utshela inkantolo-ke nanjengenkantolo isezimisele ikulungele ukuthi icala sehliswe kusasa ukuthi-ke nanjengoba-ke kwimibuzo-ke bisuka kuyena-ke lo fakazi kwiviki elidlule kukhona-ke izinto ey'velile-ke mayelana-ke nofakazi bakhe uKenneth Steyn ukuthi bafisa bewumbuso ukuthi baphinde bambizeke uKenneth Steyn ukuthi-ke azochaza-ke kona lokho okuvelile kuye kwatholakala-ke uma-ke bexhumana naye uKenneth Steyn esesazi-ke manje ukuthi umhlala phansi ukuthi-ke akaphathekile kahle usathola-ke ukuthi-ke alashwe ngalokho nabo-ke futhi ongoti mayelana-ke nobufakazi beyibhamu bashilo-ke ukuthi nabo-ke basematasatasa okusho ukuthi-ke kuleli viki noma kule nsuku lezi eyizayo-ke akekho ufakazi otholakalayo-ke uma kuwukuthi-ke kwiviki elizayo uKenneth Steyn akatholakali lokho kuzophoqa-ke umbuso ukuthi awuqhubeke nobufakazi bakhe uBrigadier Gininda abacelayo-ke manje bewumbuso ukuthi icala alihlehliselwe iviki elizayo.
Yes, Mr. Mgomezulu.
There's no objection, ma'am.
I don't have any objection either, my lord.
I'm on the same boat, my lord.
I have no objection, thank you.
No objection, Madam.
So there's no objection for the recall of Colonel Steyn.
Indeed so.
Indeed so, ma'am.
No, with me is different.
Hello?
With me is different. I thought maybe
I thought you said no objection.
it was in respect of the application for the matter to be adjourned until next week Monday, because the state does not have a witness for this week.
So you want them to have a witness?
Excuse me, madam.
You want them to have a witness this week?
Yes.
Well, if they don't have a witness, it's an indication that they don't have a witness, my lord. But however, with regard to the recalling of Mr. Steyn, the application to recall Mr. Steyn, I've got a thing or two to say.
A thing or two?
Yes.
Are you opposing it, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Same
I
with
thought experts are here to help us all.
Same with me, my lord, because the state said it's still going to bring that application for the recalling, my lord, and the application will be opposed, but I'm still going to wait for the application.
No,
I
he
was
wants
saying,
to recall Steyn because he says there's certain information he wants to clarify with Steyn. Is it to clarify
there
or...
was not a proper application, it was in submission.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry, that was not an application, my lord. It was a submission that the state was bringing to our attention.
Yes. Indeed, my lord, we will bring an application for Steyn to be recalled. We're just indicating that he's not available this week. But as and when he is available, we'll then bring the application and we'll take it from there, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, I have a different view.
About what now?
Thank you, my lord. To say that maybe before Colonel Steyn is called, if we can deal with the application before, then if it's granted, then Colonel Steyn we can wait for him if the application is granted, my lord. It's a suggestion, my lord.
You want him to be in court when you launch the applications?
Yes, indeed, my lord.
Yes, he says he wants him to be in court.
But he cannot bring him before the ruling.
Yeah, but he wants the witness to be in court. I don't know what he's going to ask Stein. You also don't know. Maybe he's going to say this and this and this and this, and Stein will say, yes, you know what, I forgot to mention that. I don't know. Possible. Okay, thanks. So we meet when now? Monday?
Yes, agenda until Monday. The date for Monday will be
You must tell the JP, it's not me who postponed the case to Monday.
5. Thank you. I'm told it will be the 5th of
The ballistic experts can't congregate before Monday.
No, they're still busy, Manoj.
And they're supposed
My colleagues told me that they're going to get in touch with the experts, see if they cannot bring his evidence forward, and yeah, we will hear what transpires during the course of the week.
But another thing, Manoj, the court will recall that during the course, last week Friday, specifically asked Mr. Advocate Sibanda whether they've got witnesses to call. Then they said it's got a number of witnesses. So we need to be put in proper perspective. Now we're aware that is still Colonel Mangena, application for Colonel Stein, and Colonel Kininda as well, Brigadier Kininda as well. Will there be any other further witnesses that the state is going to call beyond these 3 witnesses that are outstanding?
How many witnesses are listed?
Yes.
Oh, wait. You don't know what I'm going to say. How many witnesses are listed in the charge sheet?
There's 144.
Yeah, that's it. So there are 144. He may still change his mind and call others.
144?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Madam.
But just to put the mind of Advocate Nisa at ease, we did indicate previously that over and above Lieutenant Colonel Mangena, we're going to call Lieutenant Colonel Sereo, who confirmed the tests. And we might possibly call one short witness from correctional services regarding an aspect that I discussed with my friends during the adjournment, but yeah, that might not even happen regarding that witness. So we're just waiting for the affidavit of that witness to decide whether to call that witness or not. So we're not going to make any commitment regarding that witness from correctional services at this stage.
Open book.
Yes.
Okay, Monday then. Thanks for evidence.
It's wonderful. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Pinky.